Let's go, y'all. We are live. I'm telling you, we is definitely live. On a Sunday. Let's go. Hit me.
Oh man. Are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your stain of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Yo, I'm telling you. It's nice outside. For real. I was out there. 65 degrees. 65 degrees and whatnot. I'm telling you. I was going to get up early, right? I was contemplating it. I was laying down in the bed and I was contemplating if I should have went and got 3 for 25, 3 roll-ups. You know, I know the dude would have gave it to me for 25 again. Yeah, I came this close of actually doing that. But I was tired, you know, so I said, listen, man, let me just rock what I got. And then tomorrow, you know what I mean? Tomorrow we will not have any more of the green goblin that we were doing. The green goblin medical. So tomorrow we're gonna get 3 roll-ups and we gonna rock out. I promise you, tomorrow's gonna be a day that you do not want to miss. So if you're not subscribed to me, definitely subscribe. That will be the worst thing that you won't do or forget to do is subscribe. Tomorrow we're going crazy. I'm telling you. Tomorrow, yeah, see, tomorrow I'll have a lot of things to talk about. Yeah, I'm telling you, I almost made it to the Bronx today. I swear, I would have got my roll-ups, and I would have went to my friend's house. It's 65 degrees. 65. Count it. We haven't had a day like that in a very long time, and it's a lot of people outside. Where you know where I'm at. That I was down. I was down in the city, my city, Haverstraw, not West Haverstraw is where I had West Haverstraw is where I live, but I'm talking about down in the city of Haverstraw. There's mad people out there. So I can imagine down in the city, the New York City, down in the city, which is 45 minutes away on the bus. And if I take the express bus, it's a half an hour. You know what I mean? 'Cause I live in the state, but I always hang out in the city. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I'm turning 65. Dope. Earl says, call him when you get done, Ron. Little Earl says, call him. Who is Earl? Who? What's your name, T? T, who's Little Earl? First of all, don't come up in here trolling. I don't know no Little Earl. Okay? How are you, old blood? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm vibing, one. I'm going to call you one, all right? I'm chilling and I'm vibing. Yeah, what's the philosophy of life? Life is just try to stay alive. That's the philosophy of life. It's trying to stay alive. I'm telling you, because these days you could forget about it. These days you can definitely forget about it. Sometimes it's best to keep quiet. So that's the title, okay. Sometimes it's best to keep quiet. Okay, now that's what we're doing today. Copy that. Let me see what's popping. So listen, if y'all don't have the radio station, something is wrong with the radio station. Something is definitely wrong. It's not playing. I don't know why. So it was playing earlier. So I went and I uploaded 5 more songs. I went and I uploaded like Rick Ross and my man from Harlem, Jim Jones. I did Dave West, some other people. You know, because I'm gonna put 5 songs on my playlist, and you guys can check it out. You just go to my post, go to my homepage, go to my post, click on where it says radio station. It says I've been working on the radio station, 5 songs a day. Come check me out. Y'all want to know what's on my playlist? Well, listen, it's not my playlist. It's the radio's playlist. It's hip hop movement, the hip hop movement playlist. Y'all want to know what's on there? Y'all tap in. I'm telling you, tap in and we'll be okay. You see how the algorithm, you see how when we came on, right? We came on to 45, the number 45 people. That's what it says, I know. 45. And then you see how it just dropped in a minute? I'm telling you, that's because they don't want to show us no love. So we don't know who's watching. They don't want to show us no love because they know we ain't got no sense over here. You know what I mean? We tell it the way it is. You know what I mean? Other people be capping, but we don't cap. And that's why they don't rock with us, because we don't cap. We tell it the way it is. I'm telling you. So I came on to rock with y'all just for a little while. It's Sunday. Just for a little while. I'm telling you. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rock out for a little while. We just gonna chill, you know. I know I'm gonna chill. See what's popping, see who's in the building. I'm telling you. Make sure everybody is good in the building. You know what I mean?
It's called connecting. It's insane. I know who schedules sports.
Okay. Yeah, that's the commercials. We don't want to play any commercials. Let's put this on a live chat and let's see who's in the building. All right, so listen, our regulars is not in the building yet. Mr. Constructive Criticism. is back. Friend or foe? Let me know, friend or foe. Before I read your comment, friend or foe? What's popping? Mr. Criticism, constructive criticism says, we gotta lock in and get a set correct spelling on the you know what I mean. You know what I mean, OG. Respect, peace, and love. Ron B. That boss and whatnot. We tight. I love the music. Oh, okay. Now, you know, cause I just like, you know, when I'm doing my thing and whatnot and I'm talking, sometimes like I don't even read. Sometimes when you guys be chatting and whatnot, and then I go to read your comment, I don't friends. I don't pre-read it. Foes, I pre-read, and either I'll read it or I won't. You know what I mean? It's best to be a friend. It's best to be cool. You know what I mean? Instead of trolling and being a foe. I'm telling you. I don't know the correct spelling of, you know what I mean. Y'all be spelling it. I'll be getting the spelling from y'all. You know what I mean? Like, I'll pick out the best one and then I'll say that's the way to spell it. Y'all be spelling, I'll be liking the way y'all be spelling it sometimes. Now, most of the times I do because y'all all spell it kind of the same way. I don't know. But this is the first time that I've seen it spelled this way. A constructive criticism. I've never seen it spelled this way. No, nah, da, mean. That's what that says. That says nah, da, mean. That's what that, it doesn't say know what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You gotta wait to some people get in that be saying it, like that be putting it in the chat. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. By this time, it's like a force of habit. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's more like a force of habit now. I just, you know, like it can even be Tourette's. No cap. No cap. Don says, I popped on the sidewalk in front of my small town courthouse after I paid a traffic ticket. I pooped on the sidewalk. That's right. Pooped on the sidewalk after he paid his traffic ticket and whatnot. Yeah, yo, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's right. You know what I mean? Be like, listen, hold that. You know what I mean? Yo, you should have just been on the side of the church, side of the court, and just took a poop. You know what I mean? And be like, hold that. Yeah, I remember a couple of times. Listen, listen, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I remember, and I'm not even gonna gap. Wait, let me just make sure I get the story correct. 'Cause what did I do? I remember I had to take a crap. I had to do one really bad, number 2. I went to the store. I bought tissue. Where did I take the crap at though? I'm not even capping. If I could remember, I would tell you. I think I took it outside. In between the cars. I think I did. I'm not. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not afraid of none of you. Anyway, I did. I'm not even gonna cap. I did. And at the time, I was going to see my girlfriend at the time. And I had to really go. I did. I kindly went to the store. No. think it was in between the cars. I think it was under the hood of Stevenson High School. Let's go. B-Stinger took a crap outside Stevenson High School. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I kid you not. I kid you not. You know what I mean? Yes. B-Stinger takes a crap outside of Stevenson High School. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's what it's all about. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's why I keep my friends close. Enemies closer. You know what I mean? That's why I keep my friends close. Enemies closer. I kid you not. Let's get it, y'all.
Keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hits in the grass, watch what's the clover. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the last slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, taste.
Let's get the lights up.
I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep face close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
Listen, let me tell you something. All you rappers from the Bronx, all you rappers from the Bronx and Harlem that be at the parties, that be at the outside parties, rapping and all that, and thinking y'all the you know, thinking y'all cool or whatever, thinking, you know, y'all grab the mic and none. I think maybe one or two of you guys, and I'll say it, Wayne the God. Shout out to Wayne the God. He has records out. Wayne the God, but he don't be on he don't be on YouTube, so he don't count. Wade the God. That you know, we be cool. And then you have my man, I forget his name. That's whatchamacallit's cousin. From what Freaky Tie in them. What is their rap group called? They from Queens. Damn. I forget the name of them. I forget the name of that rap group. Well, anyway, their cousin. They be performing. I gotta let everyone know. The days of you guys, you know, going out there and performing and stuff like that. Remember, I be in the crowd. Y'all know, y'all be seeing me. Y'all feel safe because B-Stinger's not performing. But I gotta let you know, I'm going to be performing this spring and this summer. You know what I mean? I just, and the Twin Towers. The Twin Towers too. Nobody's safe. K-Slade Brothers. The Twin Towers. Nobody's safe. These things performing. And you know when I perform, you already know everybody wants to see Beast Stinger perform. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. It's not like y'all don't know. You know what I mean? Yes, it's my time to shine. You guys is, listen, it's my time to shine. That's a whole fact. Let everybody know Beast Stinger is performing this summer. So listen, I'm doing just like the rest of them. They don't come and I don't think that they it's on the bill. Some of them may be on the bill, but I don't care if I'm on the bill or not on the bill. I don't want to be on the bill because I don't want my name on flyers. Sometimes I may attract the wrong people or I may attract the right people. I just got to taste the waters and then I'll see how it goes. But I'm definitely performing. I'm definitely. That's a whole fact. Y'all better watch out because Beast Stinger is the GOAT. You know what I mean? Y'all know exactly who I am. Let's stop playing. Now imagine if you put my name on a flyer. Everybody's coming. Stop playing with me. I'm a GOAT. You know what I mean? Some of y'all, because I don't be out there performing like I used to back in the days. But I will be performing from now on. I'm an artist. Don't you ever forget it. You know, y'all be trying to, I don't know. I'm an artist. Remember that. I be checking some of you guys out. Y'all be thinking, some of you be thinking y'all hot. Some of y'all be thinking you're hot. That's all I'm gonna say. I keep my friends close. Now imagine me singing that. Everybody likes the song. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I should have streamed this live on Facebook because that's where they all belong. That's where they all be at. They be on Facebook. I don't be on Facebook because Facebook is like nonchalant. They be acting like they top choice over there. I don't like Facebook. I don't. And you know, and some people, they be trying to act high class on Facebook. That's why I don't mess with Facebook. I'll probably put my songs on there and I don't scroll through Facebook. That's a fact. That's a big fact. If it doesn't pop up on my timeline while I'm going to my page, I just don't see it. People be like, oh, I'll be giving a party. You don't be seeing it on Facebook? No, I don't. You know what I mean? If you want me to know about it, send it to me. Don't be putting it up on Facebook like everybody's gonna see. I don't see it because I don't go to Facebook. I be on YouTube. Period. But I be on YouTube and Instagram. Shout out to the people that got my Instagram, Ron_Savage_. You know what I mean? It's Ronald_Savage_. Run that up. Instagram, Ronald_Savage. Right? Wait, let me see. I don't want to give you guys the wrong thing. I'm telling you, I'm going to start doing live on Instagram too. I'm telling you. A lot of people gonna be surprised. You know what I mean? And you know, I be giving my records to certain DJs. Just, I don't care if you play it or not. Let me tap Facebook in. Let me pop my caller right now. I'm dead ass right now. Let me say what I just said again. Let's stop playing games. It's Sunday. Let's stop playing games. I'm serious. Here's my Facebook. Let's go. Should I put it on Facebook or Instagram? You know what I mean? All these people they be on Facebook. Like Facebook is popping. Facebook is not popping. Oh, I think it's my man's birthday. Who is this? Oh, okay. It's my man Rob's birthday today. Let me see. That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't go in the first thing, like I don't see it. Let me see. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, cool. All right. I'm not even gonna. Okay, I'm gonna do Facebook. No, I'm gonna do Instagram. Forget. They go to twins, y'all. Y'all see the twins? They go to twins. I told you they all be up on Facebook. You know what I mean? They be on Facebook. I swear to God, I'm not. Look at them, all of them, all of them. They all up on here. They're all up on here. I can't. I swear to God, I can't do it. I just wanna. Yo. Oh, word. Hello. Oh, so she went too. Okay. Nobody told me. Okay, nobody told me about this birthday party. Nobody told me about this birthday party. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody told me about this. Let's go. I'm going straight up on Facebook. Let's just talk our talk. I'm going live right now. How do you go live on Facebook? How do you do it? Like, okay, live video. Okay, great. Talk my talk now. How do you do this? Oh, go live. Okay. So how do you tap to add a description? I'm in the building. I'm in the building. Okay. Y'all think I'm capping? I don't cap. 3, 2, 1, and we live. I'm telling you. Hold on, let me see something. How do we do this? And we live. Period. I don't know. We live. We live on Facebook. Too. Because I need to let them know, like, Ronald is B Sting is in the building. What's up, Andrew? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Because you be having people. Like I'm telling you, I'm going to be performing.
Listen.
I'm telling you. And then another reason why I don't be on Facebook. First of all, when I'm on Facebook, they don't watch my lives. They don't. But then when I see certain people that I see on Facebook all the time, when they see me, it smiles and it smiles. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you gotta watch people that smile up in your face because they don't like none of your stuff. That says a lot. You know what I mean? Like they had a party yesterday. I didn't know nothing about the birthday party. Nobody invited me. You know what I mean? It's not like y'all don't have my number. It's not like y'all can't get in touch with me. But what's popping? What's popping? You know what I mean? Do I got to get a whole new set of friends? What's popping? Do I got to get a whole new set of friends? Facebook. Look at none of them tuned in, and I'm gonna keep this live up there. None of them. I'm telling you, they don't tune in. I gotta go to Instagram. I'm keeping this right there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Facebook is phony. Facebook is phony. All of them up there. All of them. You know what I mean? Now I said it. I'm ending it. Yeah, it's there. I'm keeping that broadcast right there because I want them to see. Like, y'all phony over there. All of y'all. Try to act like y'all my friends. Let's go to Instagram. That's what I mess with. I mess with Instagram. I don't be messing with Facebook. Them phony people over there. Oh, think of my man Chase. Look at Chase, y'all. Do y'all know Chase? That's my man Chase. Yeah, that's my man Chase. Let's see what he's talking about. Chase, I think, is with the dirty sector or something like that. I don't know nothing about the dirty. How do you turn this on? I don't know nothing about the dirty sector. Yeah, these people curse too much. That's what I'm saying. These people curse too much. I'm telling you, that's why I can't. I gotta scan stuff. They curse tightly too much. Did y'all see the video? I haven't. Did y'all see the video? This is the new video. For Who's on the Block. Guess Who's on the Block. This is the new video. I don't know why it's not up on YouTube yet. I don't know. I mean, that's the new joint right there. I'm telling you, if you on YouTube, if you on my Instagram, 939 people already seen it. It's right here. Wait. You see it? 900. Wait. 900 and something. Already seen it, going on 1,000. I just put this up there not too long ago. Hold on. Oh gosh, that girl is still up on my Instagram. I gotta take that off. I didn't know she's still, because I won't be. She's still up on my Instagram. We gotta take that off. That's for sure. Ew. Girl up on my Instagram, because it makes it, you know what I mean? It makes it, like this girl right here. I'm wilding. This girl right here. She's still up on my Facebook. I mean, on my Instagram. No, we got to take that down. Yes, we got to take that down. It still makes it look like we cool or something. We ain't cool, brother. This one, this girl, we got to take that off. You know what I mean? Fronting like we cool, brother. We ain't cool. Cut it out. Cut it out. We ain't cool. They calling it okay. Yo, we is not cool. So let's not why I don't, you know, we ain't cool. That's a whole fact. Let me see who's in the building. I'm doing a whole lot of chatting. Sunny D is in the building. Anyway, I'm telling you. Sunny D, why do we got Doom Squad in the building? Who's from Doom Squad in the building? I know you're not just saying that just to say it. What's popping? Thanks for subscribing. Big Dills Dizo. I don't know who that was. Professor Hyman, thank you, Professor Hyman. You know what I mean? Okay. Who else is in the building? Okay, NW. NW. What's your gig, bro? NW 3300. What's your gig? What's popping? Friend or foe? Let me know what's popping, because I needs to know ASAP. Because you got my mods yelling out Doom Squad. And I needs to know if you friend or foe. Like, talk to me. You know what I mean? Because I can cancel that, like, anytime. Let me know what's popping. I'm on my grind right now. Smoking my smoke. You just shouted them out a couple of shows ago. What's going on, go? Sonny D, I'm on my talk right now. You know what I mean? I'm a sometime, but sometimes we're with them, sometimes we're not. Depends on who's up in the building. You know what I mean? Who's in my head up in the building. Depends on what personalities we got. You know what I mean? Yes. We need to know is this dude NW, friend or foe? Because they be having some of them. Sunny D. Some of them people over there, right? They be coming in our chat trying to play us. So I need to know, and they from the Doom Squad. We're about to cut the Doom Squad off. If they don't get their act together, we're about to cut them off. Yeah, we go at the Doom. We go at the, what is they called? The Doom Squad? We go at them. You know what I mean? We always go at them. What is your name? Constructive criticism. What are you talking about? Didn't you just say you're a friend? What's popping? Like, I'm not even talking about you. Like, what's popping? You know what I mean? Criticism. What criticism? I'm not talking to you right now. You know what I mean? We already established that you rocking with us. We're not talking about you. We're talking about someone else. We're talking about NW3300. He's an op. I just wanted him to say that he's an op. He's an op, straight up and down. We optimized him. He's an op. You know what I mean? Now, it's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good criticism. We chilling, we vibing. Yeah, we vibing. I'm telling you. Let's get the likes up. You know what I mean? Let's figure out what this algorithm gonna do. The YouTube don't rock with us. What is this? Okay. You see how they just took everybody out of the room? And people be like, yo, they just took me out. They just bumped us out. That's what they do. And they take us out of the room. I don't even care. So what rappers inspire you, GOAT? No rappers inspire me, none. There used to be Public Enemy, but now, you know, I inspire myself. I inspire myself. I don't even listen to other rappers. I don't. Who I do like somebody. I like Rick Ross. Yeah, I'm telling you, I like Rick Ross. His music is hard. His beats is hard. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I was playing Rick Ross on my radio station. I don't know. They gotta fix my radio station. I don't know. The music ain't playing no more. I don't know. Sonny D says, Stinger, did Netflix holler at a deal for you? Nah, I don't know. I don't even know if Netflix even know about me. No, Netflix ain't holler at me. I should holler at them, right? Yeah, Netflix. Maybe I should try to get in touch with my dude and whatnot. Because I was doing a documentary a couple of years back. I was doing my own documentary. And, I don't know, his computer got messed up. And Busy B did some footage. Some other rappers did some footage. But the video never came out because the guy's computer, it got a virus and it messed up all the footage. That's crazy. I was so upset. I would have straightened out a whole lot of stuff years ago. I'm telling you, years ago. all that lying stuff that this lady had did about the trademark, all of that was going to be straightened out because the person who told me to don't trademark that first and trademark hip hop movement, that was back in 2017. You know what I mean? Yes, you crazy. All that was going to be in the documentary. These people are crazy. You don't know. They don't know me. I'll get to the end, especially when you lying on me. Yeah, but that fake lawsuit ain't go nowhere. We shut that down. We shut that lawsuit down. Up there lying. Shut it down. Yes, mutual dismissal. I said, get that up out of here. You lying ass. Nope, stay here on YouTube. Joe and Jada messed up. Stinger didn't. Okay. Nope, stay here on YouTube. Joe and Jada messed up. Who's Joe? Is Jada? You talking about Jada Pickens? Who you talking about? What's poppin'? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know why this video is not showing up on YouTube yet. I don't know. I don't like the way YouTube did us, man. When we first came on, I'm really starting not to like YouTube. I might be going in Twitch or Kick. I got both of them on my phone. I might be going to Twitch or Kick and just start all over and just yeet. I don't know. Do y'all heard of Twitch? Y'all heard of Kick? Should we even go up there? We just move everybody over there. Man, I'm telling you. So I'm just up on here to smoke. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole fact. Who else is in the building, yo? You know what I mean? Y'all just quiet, like, you know what I mean? I like when y'all chatting, like, y'all be putting me, like, y'all be slowing me down. I be hype. I be trying to get hype and then y'all don't even, I don't know. Let me see this. Let me get on my other channel, because y'all wildin'. Let me get on my other channel. Let me tap in. Let me see something. Nope, it's still not on. That's crazy. I don't know what happened to my radio station. And it can't be the, let me see something.
The real weapon is not nuclear, but geographical. You see, if the Strait of Hormuz were to close completely and the pressure reached even the Papua New Guinea Strait, the impact would not be regional, it would be immediately global. Because these are not simple shipping routes, they are checkpoints for the world economy. The Hormuz Strait is only 34 kilometers wide, yet almost 21% of the oil traded on the planet passes through it. That means fuel for cars, planes, and factories. Energy for everything, and the density of oil tankers that transit through here makes them easy targets for missiles and drones. And history has already shown this. In the 80s, during the tanker wars, and in 2019, unlimited attacks were enough to send oil prices soaring.
I'm telling you, Iran, listen, they need to, them boats that be passing through there, they said that it was blocked off. They need to block those off and Concentrate on the boats that's trying to come through. You know what I mean? Listen, blow them up. Do something. Get them up out of here. Stop the world economy. If I would let Iran, they wildin'. And I'm on Iran, so Iran can really mess the world up. What are y'all gonna wait till y'all have no more soldiers left? Just block all of that stuff. Don't let no boats pass through. Do y'all little water type thing, wherever that thing they is that they talking about. So now I got to see what's going on with my radio station. It's like a playlist. You guys can go there and see what music is popping and whatnot. But it's not playing right now. I can't get it to play. It was playing all night. I don't know. And then this morning when I woke up, I uploaded some more songs on there and it stopped playing. I don't know. So I got in touch with the people. So once I get that up and running and get some more songs up on there and this, that, and the third, make it hip hop. It's called Hip Hop Movement. That's the radio station. And then I'm gonna move on after that's popping, get that popping. Then I'm gonna move on to my podcast. I'm gonna do my podcast and what do you call that? Amazon. My Amazon channel on Amazon TV, Hip Hop Movement. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna move on. When the radios, as soon as that gets straightened out, I don't know. Then I'm gonna move on to Hip Hop Movement podcast, and I'm gonna do Hip Hop Movement on Amazon TV at the same time. Get those popping, and then I might try to. I might hand those over to somebody. I might see what's up. I might. Yeah. Let me see something. Oh yeah, I can't find my TV, my remote control. That's what I gotta do. I gotta look for my remote control so I can turn the TV on. That's what I have to do. Because and then have the videos on there, and I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay, and then I'll concentrate. Once I get those packed down, then I can go ahead and concentrate on the brand. All of this is gonna happen. It's gotta happen before the spring. Today we had 65-degree weather, so before that 65-degree weather stayed with us, I'm telling you, I gotta get the online store popping. I gotta get a lot of things popping because this spring and this summer it's gonna be I gotta have all of that popping when I walk up into the buildings and walk up into the places and whatnot. Cause I'm gonna be dressing GQ. Y'all know I'm gonna be dressing GQ when I be going different places, and I'm gonna be in politics again. I'm telling you, Beast Stinger's back on his grind. I just gotta get that. I don't know if I'm sad inside. I still haven't done the dishes. Still haven't took out the garbage. I'm telling you what it is. I don't know. Like I must be depressed inside. So that's why I must gotta keep taking the pill because it doesn't feel like I'm upset. It doesn't feel like I'm depressed. It doesn't. For some reason, I just cannot do the dishes and take out the garbage. That's depression. I'm telling you. But due to me taking a lot of medical and I'm taking my depression pills, I guess it kind of tunes it out of myself feeling that depression type of thing. Maybe it's covered or something. I don't know. And because if I can take out the garbage and I can do the dishes, then I'll be okay. Or maybe I'm just procrastinating. I don't know. But I'm gonna take it out. I am. You know what I mean? the United States of America. Yeah, that's why I got my cap on. What's your name? Loco, mind your business. What's your name? Loco, Loco at the end of your word. Mind your business, bro. He talking about, have you ever looked in the mirror and noticed you are a grown man with a ball cap on backwards? Yo, mind your business or scroll on away from us. Period. I mean, as many people wear their hat backwards, I wouldn't care if I was 99 years old. If I want to wear my hat backwards, that's my choice. I'm showing the United States on my hat because I'm from the United States of America. Don't you know there's a war going on, idiot? Don't you know that, idiot? Don't come up in here like, bro, fall back. I'm not the one that you want to get on my bad side. Because I will embarrass you, period. You're lucky I don't know you, because I will embarrass you up on here. Mind your business. I don't even want you to sit on the curve. I want you to leave, period. Yeah, I'm from the United States and I'm on Iran's side. I want the people to know. Yes. I am an American and I am on Iran's side. Let's go, Iran. Iran is, they're losing this war. I'm telling you, that's how I feel. Fox 5 is, you know, and that's another reason why I'll be depressed. That's not the reason I didn't take the garbage out, but, and do the dishes, but this war is really depressing. You know what I mean? It's really depressing. I will feel better if China or Russia get involved. Mainly China. Because Russia, they done showed me that they can't deal with the United States. They can't even beat my man's country and whatnot. They done demolished it. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? They can't even beat this dude and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm rather China. China got some new technology that's crazy. Make it even. Like, let's get China or somebody involved and see, you know what I mean, what the Americans is really made of. They picking on little countries. Talking about they the bomb. You know what I mean? Vince says that's World War III, Juan. Well, let's get World War III popping. I'm tired of the United States bullcrap. You know what I mean? I ain't seen nothing. I haven't seen nothing blow up yet over in America. Haven't seen nothing blow up yet. But what's popping? Iran, what's popping, Iran? This ain't even right. This is a slaughter. This is a slaughter. Thank God for Iran's cluster missiles. If it wasn't for those clusters, I don't know, man. We would be out of the fight. You know what I mean? Thank you. I think it was Germany, right? That it was either Germany or China that gave them those weapons. That gave them weapons like that. That weapon is bad. It's one big bomb, and then it breaks up to like 60 clusters, like little smaller little bombs, little cluster bombs. That joint is bad. That's nice. I like that one. You know what I mean? Pan. I'm gonna call you Pan, okay? Pan says you're ironic, whatever. Iran threatened us for decades. That's what Iran does. Like, you know what I mean? That's what they do. They're a terror squad. They're a terror cell. Salute to Iran. Listen, we've been knowing Iran for decades, and we've been knowing the Ayatollah for over 40 years. And that's my dude over there. The Ayatollah, they killed him. I'm very upset about that. That's the dude with the long hair. That's the Ayatollah. Everybody knows him from Iran. Yes, everybody was afraid of him. You kidding me? And America just went in there and killed him like it's nothing. Nah, man, America gotta pay. You don't just kill an Ayatollah like that and think it's all good. They didn't start the war, Pan. Pan, know what you're talking about. They did not start this war. Israel did that. Iran and Israel had a war, right? Israel hit Iran first in that first joint. You know what I mean? Then they did the ceasefire. The United States wanted them to do a ceasefire, so they did a ceasefire. And Iran was chilling, bro. You know what I mean? They came over, the United States found out that they had aluminum or something. Something that makes nuclear bombs. So they came over they had a meeting and they let the United States know, like, listen, yeah, we do have this. But what's up? We're up for negotiation. You know what I mean? We have this much and it can make like 9, 10 bombs, nuclear bombs. But we can give this to you. You know, we can sell it to you, or, you know, we want to make a deal. And then, so the United States seen that they had this. You know what I mean? So Israel talking about, oh, they can make these nuclear weapons and we're scared. You know what I mean? United States, can you help us get rid of those nuclears? Because, you know, they can nuke the United States also, which is crazy because they don't even have not one bomb that can reach the United States of America. This is bullcrap. You know what I mean? Israel has the United States by the balls. You know what I mean? Whatever Israel wants from the United States, they get. I want to know what's popping with Israel and the United States. So the United States got into this war and said, okay, listen, we'll get rid of, they like, Israel, don't worry. You know what I mean? We'll take care of Iran. We'll make sure that they won't be able to send not one bomb over there. We'll get rid of their whole stockpile, their Navy, their Air Force, everything. And that's what they did. I don't like the United States right now. I'm totally against Donald Trump. You know, I was against him with ICE. And I'm against him with this war. He's still my man, but I'm just saying we don't see eye to eye right now. We don't. Yes. Vin says, preach, Ron. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm just doing my thing. I'm telling you what it is. The United States lied to everybody talking about that they was all laughing and nonchalant, like, yo, we got this stuff that we can make nuclear weapons. That don't even sound correct. That sounds like what Iran said, that they, you know, the United States wanted this meeting and they let them know, yes, we do have it. They didn't lie to the United States. They said, yes, we do have it. And we can make 9, 10 nuclear bombs. But what you want, we can sell it to you. You know what I mean? You can have it. Like, what's popping? Like, let's make a deal. Like, you know what I mean? We don't want it. You know what I mean? We want to make bombs, but I'm just saying, like, we don't want no static with the United States. That's what was transpiring. United States is nothing but bullies, man. You know what I mean? And Iran, I do not want Iran to lose this war. I don't. Like, I really want China and Russia to get in this and help them. Like, somebody needs to help Iran. You know what I mean? If I wasn't so old, I would grab me a rifle. I said a rifle. Go to Iran and fight with them. Yes. Be singing in Iran, helping Iran. You doggone right we are. Yes. You're MAGA. Y'all just got to deal with it right now. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I fight for injustice. Period. I fight for injustice. If I see something that's unjust, you know what I mean? I got to speak on it. And right now it's unjust. You know what I mean? The United States they're a bully. All I've seen was the United States picking on countries that they can beat. That's all that I've seen. I haven't seen them test the waters yet. They ain't doing that to China. They're not doing that to Russia. What's popping? You know what I mean? They don't want a nuke fight. That's what it is. Yes, let's nuke it up. I love China. China is not scared of the United States at all. They're like, what you want to do? That's what I like. I like that. What you want to do? Israel has been trying to get the last 5 presidents to do this. They finally found one idiot that would do it. That's a whole fact. Donald Trump, they found Donald Trump. They've been trying to get America to fight their war for a very, very long time. You know what I mean? They were scared of the Ayatollah. Yeah. And they got Donald to do it. That's crazy, man. I'm very upset. I am very, extremely upset behind this. I cannot stand on the side of red and pretend like it doesn't bother me when it does. I'd rather, red is our cousins. Yes, I am a conservative. The Republicans are our cousins. But when and then that doesn't even have nothing to do with our cousins. Our cousins didn't even vote on this war. Donald Trump just did it his own self, because I think that Donald Trump knew that Congress would not give the approval to go and do this to Iran. Like, why are you bothering Iran? Let them talk. They've been talking death to America for decades. America know they can beat them. Just let them talk. They want to be big in their region. Let them be big in their region. We already know what time it is. America just went there and embarrassed them. I don't appreciate that. Because now they're going to sit there and disarm Iran, and then you're going to have the other countries in the region now picking on Iran. Nah, man. Iran fight to the death. That's it. No surrender. No surrender. Surrender is not on the table. That's not an option for Iran. Be lucky I'm not Muslim. I'm telling you. If I was Muslim, it'd be a problem. Yeah, rest in peace to the Ayatollah and his son. I think they killed his son. I think they killed his son. That's crazy, man. And Iran ain't doing nothing, man. Like, what the hell? Who did they kill? They killed 6 Americans. Okay, what's popping? My heart goes out to the 6 Americans that lost their lives. Oh, and correction, there was three black people that I had showed before and said that they had killed them. I guess that was the wrong picture. Like, I don't know. I don't know who those 3 black soldiers were, because they just sold the 6 soldiers and they were white that got killed. I don't know. The initial reports that I seen, there was 3 black soldiers. Now there's 6 white soldiers. I don't know what's popping off. This is crazy. The propaganda is crazy. I'm telling you. Cigarettes and soda pop. Are you suicidal? I'm not smoking cigarettes. I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? I don't smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes give you lung cancer. Tobacco is not in here. It's a plant. Yes, God made a plant. It's bud in here, bro. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh, We on some 3:30 test. Okay. Afternoon type of thing. I should have went and got, like, I'm not even capping. I should have went and got those pre-rolls this morning. We would have had 3 of them, yo. 3. But I need $25. Like, can somebody send me $25? But that'll get us through Monday. I don't know. Hey, well, maybe I do need a break. Maybe I do need a break. We'll come on Monday, because even if you guys don't send me the 25, I'll spend the 25 and I'll just starve until I get money. I'll starve for a couple of days. Because I need medical, because I do want to come up on here, but I cannot come up on here if I don't have medical. What's up, Bless? Bless is in the building. You know what I mean? Bless just pulled up. Oh, Loose 72 pulled up. What's up, Loose? Loose 72 pulled up in the building. I didn't even know. You kind of cute, Ron. FBA. FBA, fall back. All right? FBA, fall back. Thank you anyway. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm torn. Yes, I'm torn. You guys. Yes, I'm torn. We are in the building. FBA said, my bad. Yeah, no. I'm just, you know what I mean? See, you know what it is, FBA? I have different personalities. You know what I mean? And you just gotta wait for those personalities that, you know, that rock out and that, you know, don't mind and stuff like that. But they'll probably be here later. You know, I don't know if you're gonna be here, but you might, because I know you be chilling for a while with us or whatnot, FBA. You be chilling sometimes for a long time with us in the chat and whatnot. Maybe one of them will come. But right now, we ain't on that tip. All right? But you still can stick around, because you know that we do, you know, be on that tip when the other personalities, that's when that tip come around and whatnot. Loose 72 says the cute personalities has never came out yet. Yeah, they not out though. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, brother. You know what I mean? But it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, I don't discriminate. I don't. If you think I'm cute, then you know, so be it. You know what I mean? That's your preference. You know what I mean? That's your thing. You know what I mean? Not ours, but that's your thing, and it's okay. You know what I mean? I support everybody. That's a whole fact, brother. I mean, if you want to fantasize, you can fantasize, but keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just chill. Just follow along. You know what I mean? We're not gonna put you on the curve. Just chill with us chill with us in the crowd. You know what I mean? Yes, the GOAT is in the building. So listen, so Duke says he gotta smoke first and then get to that fried chicken. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we got fried chicken in the building. We got 2 more pieces. We got medical. You know what I mean? Just let the medical marinate. Let the medical take part and whatnot. See what you come up with. I'm telling you. Weez is definitely in the building. Yes, definitely. Definitely vibing and whatnot. I can't listen. You know, I need to smoke a medical that's gonna like really rock me and whatnot. Yes, because I listen, I like being medicaled up and whatnot. So Han says, never depend on a substance to live. Han, who said I was dependent on a substance to live? See, you guys play with words, and I'm too smart for that. You guys love playing with words. You know what I mean? I love playing with words. I'm the GOAT when it comes to playing with words. Now you said to live. I don't need any substance to live. I live without doing substance. Period. You know what I mean? I said that I need my weed to do my show. That's something totally different. Don't tell me that I don't need my medical to do my show, because I do. Now to live, that's something totally different. I do not do any type of substance until I'm ready to perform and get into, and so that it can bring out my personalities so that I can perform. Don't come up in here talking about that. Oh, you don't need a substance to live, brother. You'll be okay. Just stop doing the substance and live. Like, I never said I was doing any substance to live. You know what I mean? Yes, people love playing with words, man. I'm not the one. Stop playing with words with me. Thank you. Yes, I do my medical to do my show. Period. Got a problem with it, sit on the curve. I'm telling you. You come up in here talking about, what are you talking about? Nobody said anything about it that I do substance to live, brother. There was a point in my life when we didn't even do medical. What are you talking about? We don't do medical. I just started doing medical 2 years ago to do my show. What are you talking about? Because when the first time that I did it in a long time, I'm telling you, I was making everybody laugh. I said, so listen. Yeah, Zulu Jeff was so upset and whatnot. Zulu Jeff was up. Oh, let's get Zulu Jeff up in here. Let him know that we live. Zulu Jeff, he got upset when I was smoking weed that day. That was like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? And I said, oh, well, if these people want to know me and get to know me, you know what I mean? I'm doing my rap music. You know what I mean? I'm on my official YouTube artist channel. I said, so let me smoke. Let me share this smokeism with the people, because obviously it brings out the personalities and stuff like that, and I love doing it. Hold on. So, okay, copy link. So, I'm sorry, sir. That's not gonna happen. Okay, here's my messages. Let me hit up Zulu Jeff. Jeff right there, pal. Okay. There we go. Peace. Pal. Alright, we just sent the link to Zulu Jeff. He is busy on TikTok. That's what 4 Mile 4 says. Yeah, he sent me a text yesterday talking about, yo, send me the link to your show. You know what I mean? But I had already got off. I didn't text him back because I was laying down. You know what I mean? I was chilling. I mean, not laying down to go to sleep. I was on Instagram watching all the explosions and whatnot. Yes, but boom. I was just looking for the explosions that Iran did. Forget the United States. It was making me, I don't know. I was getting depressed yesterday because all I seen was Fox 5 talking crazy. All I seen was Fox 5 talking crazy. It was getting me depressed, man. I was like, forget this war. I was definitely gonna come on here and be like, yo, forget this war. But I can't turn my back on Iran, you know, and I gotta expect that Iran can't beat the United States. You know what I mean? But I want them to do hella damage to Israel. That's what I want. And I do want and they do have another country that's that teamed up and helping the United States and stuff. So now that's like 3-4 countries against Iran. You know what I mean? And China and Japan, China and Russia just they ain't doing nothing. I know one of them is allegedly sending them weapons, but listen, they need more than weapons. They need another country to bomb, to help bomb. Like, I don't get it, man. 414 says, I get my Iran war news from you, only source I trust. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Welling says, song be hard. Okay, my songs be hard. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Ron ain't yapping. He talking. That's what Luke 72 says. Yes. Oh, somebody said I was yapping? Like, what's popping? 4x4 say, you low-key rooting for World War III. I sure am, because I need some excitement. I want to talk about it. Yes, because yo, I need some excitement. Because I'm telling you, this war stuff is exciting to me. You know what I mean? Let's get this World War III popping. You know what I mean? Let's get it popping. I swear. Long as the United States, long as we be okay, you know what I mean? But I know, listen, and we don't need to have no type of nuclear fights. Keep the nukes, no nukes. You know, y'all want to do blow for blow, let's go. Just don't blow us up. I'm telling you, do not reach none of my states. I'm telling you, they don't want. I said, and then I'm not even worrying about the bombs and whatnot coming over here, because there's no way. There's no way. I'm telling you, the United States is not going to have not one bomb even reach no type of land. I'm telling you, I'm not even worrying about that. You know what I mean? I'm not even worried about it. I just want Israel to get its just dues. That's it. Like, keep this wall to Israel. Keep it over there. And let's bomb Israel. Let's go. Anthony says, war means by any means necessary. You can't say what not to have when you're fighting. That's true, and I said that before. I said that. And I'm a firm believer in that. That's true. That's true. But I'm just saying. But what I'm saying is that as long as it doesn't hit here, meaning, okay. So let me clarify that. Meaning that as long as nothing hits over here, everything is good. You know what I mean? And I know the United States is going to have no bombs come over here, so I'm not even worrying about it. Let's get this World War III popping. You know what I mean? Because the United States, they got to learn. Like, they have to learn. If they don't learn now, they never going to learn. Iran is the wrong country to mess with. Like, this is crazy. You know what I mean? What happened to the Allah Akbars? I thought we was going to be hearing that. And, you know what I mean? Over here in the U.S., I thought we was going to be hearing Allah Akbar. Boom! That's what I thought. I thought that. I just was popping, man. This is whack. They might as well just stop this war. Or just get it over with. Because listen, if nothing is happening over here, it's a whack war. I don't feel nothing. I just want to eat my chicken. You know what I mean? I just want to eat my chicken because y'all, they not doing nothing that I want them to do. I'm telling you. It made Russia and them not even helping the way they're supposed to be helping. And I don't blame them. Because they don't want no bombs coming their way. I get it. And Russia's already in a war. And nobody helped them. I get it. They don't need no help. Ken said, what happened to all the oil we stole from Venezuela? Exactly. No, they're busy selling it to other countries. Free game, Ron, is okay. I'm telling you. I don't want to eat all the chicken. I just reminded myself. For my force says, I want us to get back on the kidnapped president tip. That was gangster. I'm telling you, that was gangster. It was. But, you know, kind of what the United States is doing now to Iran is gangster. Iran been yelling death to America for decades. So I think America just quieted them out. But shout out to Iran, man. I'm telling you. Jen said, who we stealing next? China's president? Probably. They don't want no smoke with China. I'm telling you. Hand says, Iran whipping our ass. I wish they was, man. I hope they are. I wish they was, but they're not. We only had 6 deaths, man. How many deaths did Israel have? That's the question. Is Israel losing soldiers? You know, that's what I want to know. Is Israel losing people? Chat, do we know? We losing money. Yeah, we losing a lot of money here. We are losing a lot of money, I'm telling you. Shout out to Iran, man. 50K drones versus $50 million missiles. That's a whole fact right there. 50K drones versus $5 million missiles. I'm telling you, Iran, listen, they need to manufacture some more of those cluster bombs. I'm telling you, they need to get those things from, where did they get those cluster bombs from? Who, Iran? Who did Iran get those cluster bombs from? China or Russia? Because they need to buy some more of those, because those cluster bombs are the bomb. They got that one big bomb and then it breaks up to like 60 little clusters. That's hot. I've never seen that before. I'm telling you, you know, at least make Iran. At least they can, you know, do something over here in America. Make it exciting for us, because over here in America, it's just business as usual. It's business as usual. I'm telling you, ain't nothing popping off. Ain't nothing popping up. I'm telling you, the police is up on it. I'm telling you that they're, and then the train stations, when I be coming to the city, and the train stations, they be having the military in the train stations too. I'm telling you, we is on guard. We chilling, we vibing. Israel, 28 deaths, all civilians. Israel's 28 deaths. See, that's what I'm talking about. And Iran got thousands of deaths, I think. This is crazy. So who do you think is really winning the war? It ain't Iran. Because you trying to tell me that none of Israel's soldiers got killed? And they took out the Ayatollah? Man. See, this is gonna depress me. What's up, Free? This is gonna depress me all over again. I mean, they don't took out the Ayatollah or Hex, and all they doing is busy electing new Ayatollahs. Like it don't mean nothing. Like, yeah, we got another one and another one. Every Ayatollah that they come up with, Israel kills. And they doing it off of the intelligence of the United States. So why can't people give us the why can't China and Russia give Iran intelligence? You know what I mean? He's moving north in the south-north wing. You know what I mean? Why can't they give him intelligence like that? You know what I mean? He's in the limo, heading for the plane. You know what I mean? Type of thing and whatnot. Let's make it even. You know what I mean? You know where we at, we know where you at, and whatnot. Boom! You know what I mean? Why can't we kidnap the vice president of the United States of America? Make it easy. Iran, do something. Man. Do something. Han says Iran and China is giving them intelligence. Well, they're not giving them the right intelligence. Where's Air Force One at? You know what I mean? What's popping? They ain't giving them the right intelligence. You know what I mean? They done took out the Ayatollah. They're supposed to have top-notch intelligence flowing right now. Donald Trump said, listen, if they kill me, nuke them. Yo, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Man, like, listen, Iran ain't even got no bombs that can even reach over to America. This is whack. Yes, and America blows up another bomb before it even hits the soil. You know what I mean? Making it exciting. I don't want not one bomb to hit our country. That's what I want, what's his name? Donald Trump to say. I don't want not one bomb to reach a soil on this earth of the United States of America. I'm telling you. Had a war and not one bomb hit us. I'm telling you. She said Tel Aviv is looking like Gaza. I'm telling you. It is. Looking red and everything. It looked red and dark at the same time. I'm telling you, they did a number on there. So tell her, whatever, however you say it here. I always wonder when I was watching TV. When I was watching the YouTube thing. The Instagram thing. Is that Iran or is that Israel? And what is Gaza? I remember Gaza. I remember when they blew up Gaza. So tell her, what is that? That's Iran? Ron, Iran has 436 deaths, over 3,000 injuries. Man. That's crazy, Luz. 4x4 says, I don't any bombs, though. Jen says, yep, our bases were cooked from the beginning. That made me nervous, immediately thinking of Kuwait. Hand says they lying about the deaths. Yeah, what's up, mama? What's up, Lips? What's up, mama? You know what I mean? It's all good. Is the capital of Israel. Oh, okay. So that's Israel that's looking like Gaza. Great. That's what I'm talking about. I ran through your thing. Gaza them niggas. You know what I mean? Yes, Gaza them. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm sorry. We do not talk about none of this nonsense. What are you talking about? Ashley asking. Ashley in there asking a forbidden question. Ashy. Ashy to Clashy is in there asking some crazy question. Ashley to Clashy, listen, just fall back off of that, okay? Because that can get you timed out over here, okay? Just ease up off that and Joy was popping off over here, okay? Yes, I'm telling you. We is definitely vibing over here. Lips, why are you wishing me good luck? Jen, good luck, girl. Yeah. So Jen says, why are you wishing her good luck? What's popping? Your Lips, what's popping, Lips? What's that about? You know what I mean? Lou says Ashley does that all the time. Okay, so I hope we be deleting it all the time. Because this is the first time that I've seen it. I think. I don't know. For my force said, Ashley so ashy, he is a fire. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley. You know what I mean? Ashley coming up in here on some craziness and whatnot. Ashley, go sit on the curve. Ashley, don't chat in my chat. I swear, I don't care if you say hi. You're going to be timed out. You're going to get a warning shot. You're going to be timed out for like 5 seconds. Don't type. You blew it. You blew it. You know what I mean? I got to regulate. Yeah, you blew it, brother. Lou said, I've been deleting it. Oh, okay. Would you give Diddy a shot? You blew it. You said SOB. Yeah, Ashley, didn't I tell you don't talk in my chat, brother? You know what I mean? Lips, what's popping? When you gonna change that icon, Lips? You know what I mean? Like for real, it's annoying. You know what I mean? You want me to call you Lips, but that icon is very annoying. I'm not even gonna cap like. Why Cinnamon don't call? No, she thought I dissed her. I didn't diss her. I like everyone to tune in. You know what I mean? I didn't diss her. Like I don't think I did. I'm just saying. Cinnamon been going through it. Family issues. I'm a personal stuff, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I forgot her screen name anyway. I be forgetting a lot of people's screen names. I don't know. Or it just don't be me, one or the other. I don't know. That little punk stream elements is trying to take my job, Ron. What happened with stream elements? What is he doing? 4x4. What is it doing? Lips. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? 6 elements shows bot behavior. I just don't like him. I got beef with him. Yo, he's not even doing nothing. I think he only showed up in here one time when he said somebody subscribed. I haven't seen him. That's a whole fact. It's not even doing anything. It's not doing nothing. Anytime it does something, it'll show you. So it's not doing anything. It came in here one time. I don't know. I thought it would be coming in here more times. And for the bot thing, I don't know how to do the thing anymore. I don't think. Wait, let me see something. Is this how you get to the bot? Hold on. Cause I didn't remember how to get to the bot. Let me see something. Is this the bot? I hope it is. It looks, let me see. It looks like it. I can't get through this. What is this thing called anyway? Oh yeah, here it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Default. Oh, it's on custom command? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Hold on, y'all. My mods, keep talk to the people for a second, and let me just see something. I don't even know. Hold on, y'all. What is counters? Oh, sub goals. Track and game tabs. Sub goals. Track. I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. It's been deleting it. Deleting what? What are you talking about? It's so funny, Jen. Demanding to go back to a letter is hilarious. What happened? The time I put up a profile picture of me holding a fish, Ron said it was triggering him, closed his eyes, and demand it immediately switch back to the I remember I remember a picture. It was triggering me. I didn't know who it was. That was you 4 months 4. I remember something like that. Yeah, it did. It was triggering me. It was really horrible. I swear to God. It was terrible. It was really triggering me, like in something terrible. You remember that, Ron? Saying got to keep. Yeah. So Record Breaking says, it's okay, Ron. Take your time. What's the rush? Just remember, you're a dog. You're a mutt. Okay. Yeah, remember that, Ron. I'm telling you. I don't even know. Counters are an easy way to keep track of certain things in your stream. They can be used to keep track of things like how many times you've died in a game. Counter name, sub goals. So you haven't seen the bot, right? To my Marge, you haven't seen the bot, right? Okay. All right. I gotta look at this when I'm not on the chat. My bad. All right. So marijuana being a Schedule 1 drug was never correct, and my option. Glad it's being corrected. That's what Jen says. What are you talking about, Wills? That's what a record breaker says. Michael feeling vulnerable and threatened. Listen, let me do my thing. You know what I should have did? I should have got more snacks today. At least another box of snacks. That's what I should have did. Yeah, listen, our chat is looking good. Like no cursing and stuff. I like it. You know what I mean? It definitely helps us. Doing a great job. Great job. Former force. Oh, no. Former force says, I feel like he throws shade at me. Who? Who's throwing shade at you, former four? You know what I mean? Former four said, I don't rock with that robot. But I haven't even seen stream elements. Why y'all keep talking about stream elements? Former four. I don't see him. Do y'all see him? Cause I don't see him. Jen says Stream Elliott Robot thinks he's better than us, but I don't see him. Handball says we see you. What? Flowers. Stream Elements not here today. That's what Loose 72 says. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wild and loose. Because I only seen him one time today when he said that somebody subscribed. And then they said the person's name. And I gave the person a shout out. I'm telling you. Listen, can we get the likes up, y'all, please? Respectfully. So that other people can see the video. You know what I mean? Respectfully, y'all. You know what I mean? Jen says, it's okay, Ron. I only see the bots and other streams today. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he ain't in here. Hand says, I'm sure why it's blocking some of my comments. I'm not sure why it's blocking some of my comments. Okay. So, Hand, the reason it's blocking some of your comments is because you're probably cursing. You know what I mean? You're probably cursing and it's blocking out the curses. You know what I mean? Jen says, Hand, YouTube is weird with censoring. We won't block you. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, they don't you can't get mad because they blocking your cursing. You know what I mean? Right, that's what I'm talking about. Record Breaking says no potty mouth in the chat. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Red Beard is in the building. Jenny says YouTube will censor you for words with something. Doesn't even have to be cursing. That's facts. That's facts. And sometimes it don't even be us that's blocking your words. Sometimes it don't even be us. It be YouTube. You know what I mean? 777 says hip hop. The culture despises you. The culture loves me, 777. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the culture loves Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? And listen, so listen. So Africa Bambaataa coined the culture. You know what I mean? Me and Africa Bambaataa get along. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I have no qualms with him. That's my dude. You know what I mean? Period. And that's a whole fact. I stand on that. Yes. I'm telling you, I love this song. Chia. I love that record, y'all. That joint is bomb. I'm telling you. Don't y'all love this song, chat? This is bomb. That's fire. Fire. You know what I mean? Ain't no record rocking better than that right now. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody rocking better than that record right now. That beat is fire. Fire. But I do know a beat that's about to take that out. I'm telling you, if it go beat for beat, it's good, but got nothing on Guess Who's on the Block. You know what I mean? That's what my folks said. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Guess Who's on the Block? That's a whole fact. Ain't got nothing on that. Hold on for a second, y'all. I don't even know why the video is not even, the video's supposed to be out. That's why I don't get it, like. You know what I mean? What's it called? Guess Who's on the Block? Nope. I don't know. That song's supposed to be out today. That video's definitely supposed to be out today. And I don't know why it's not. That's a whole fact. That's crazy. Just the song is out, but not the video. It's not even popping up in it, and the thing says that see, it says one video, so that's why I don't get it. "8 days ago." No, this is the song. Yeah, this is the song. Where is the video? See, I can't play this because it's gonna say the copyright thing. I don't know. I don't get it. It's supposed to have been out like 12 o'clock. Unless I did it wrong. I don't know. Unless it changed the date. The delivery date. That's the only thing that I could think of. That's the only thing that I can think of. Well, whenever it comes out, it comes out. You know. I'm not even on things that's like not in my control. I'm not even gonna worry about. I can find out what's going on because it's supposed to be in my control. But I'm thinking when because they have rejected the video because I have forgot to put some information on it, and then everything was okay. So maybe that could have changed the date. But if that was the case, I would know this. I don't like this distributor. I don't. I might just go back to my old one. Even though, yeah, I might just go back to my old one. That's a whole fact. But let me see what's up in the chat, cause okay. What's up though? Where there's a warrant for my head. That's what Red says. For his head. Oh, there's a warrant for your head? Why? What's poppin'? What happened? You know what I mean? Red, what happened? Talk to me. Todd is in the building. What happened, Red? What you do, bro? You know what I mean? Talk to me, bro. Oh, wrong place? Copy. Don't even say no more. You know what I mean? Copy, brother. Yes. So does T.I. got a different versions of because if that's the case, I got a different version of my video. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. And oh wow, get out of here. I never see this text. Dag, what I was saying? I was saying something. So anyway, Ron, you ever miss a record breaking? You almost got me. Y'all be killing me with that. You know what I mean? Y'all be killing me. You see, chat, it don't be me. Check out record breaking. His chat. Check out record breaking, y'all. See what he's saying? See, it don't be me. Y'all be thinking, see, and then the other people, what do you call them? Them people, YouTubers. They be thinking that it be me. It don't be me. It be my chat. Like the people names don't even be in my head, and the chat be putting it in my head. Record breaking. I'm not even gonna repeat what you said. I'm not even gonna repeat what you said. See, y'all be wildin'. It don't be me, bro. And then they be like, oh, Beast Stinger was talking about you. No, I was not. I'm just reading my chat. I'm just entertaining my chat. That's what they want to talk about. Hand says, damn, you put that ugly hat on again. It's a great hat. I don't know why you so, why are you so concerned with my hat? My hat is not bothering you. You know what I mean? Red says, I'm salt and you're peppers. Listen, if you're wanted by the police, my name is not Peppers, and we are not salt and pepper. You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact. I promise you that. We are not salt and pepper. Talking about he got a warrant. Was that Red that said that he had a warrant? He said, "I will die where that hat. I will die where that hat in my job." So I can't wear without my job. I can't. I swear. I'm not even gabbing. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'll be wailing. I love it. I'm taking care of it. That's what Red says. Says I'm taking care of it and whatnot. What you taking care of the hat? What are you talking about, Red? Oh, you trying to take care of you wearing the hat at your job. What are you talking about? What's popping? Talk to me. Would you wear that hat in the hood? That's what this is. I wear it sometimes. Nobody said nothing to me. You don't understand. My name is Beast Stinger. You don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Y'all seriously do not get it. I wear it sometimes. Nobody says nothing. They know who I am. Crazy. And even if I was nobody, whose right is it to say anything about my hat? You know what I mean? I don't bother y'all about what y'all wear. I'm telling you. Listen. I am from America. I'm telling you. The long way says that cat is so high. Ain't nobody, what are you talking about? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. That's why we talk. What? Record Breaking says, I seen a lot of people in the hood wear that hat. It's not surprising. Yeah, I see a lot of people wear that hat. Well, like, what? I don't get it. Like, I don't get what some of the people in here be trying to say. Like, I be seeing people wear the hat all the time. Like, what are you? Maybe they don't wear where you live, or maybe in your hood, but I don't live in your hood. And if I did, like, what's the problem? I'm type of hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Man, I gotta get more focused, man. I gotta get more focused. I'm not focused. I'm serious. Todd says, I still wear Sean John in the hood without a cane, without a care. Yeah, that's because Puffy ain't do nothing. No, anybody can wear Sean John. Puffy ain't do nothing. You see all the chairs Puffy got from the not guilty? Come on. Puffy's still rocking. Puff's still rocking in the hood. Word up. That's a whole fact. Yeah. 4x4 says we gonna bring Sean John back. Facts. I'm telling you. Your hand says Puff should have been out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He should have been out, bro. This is ludicrous. Record Breaker says Sean John was popping back in the 2000s and whatnots. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, we want a Sunday tip. You know what I mean? On a Sunday vibe. That's a whole fact. Okay. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Oh, please. Now I see some songs I gotta put on my radio station. I wish they hurry up and fix it. Like, what? Let's see something. Hold on, y'all. Listen, Larry, thank you so much for the Larry, thank you for the Cash App. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? Most definitely. Yeah, shout out to Larry. I'm not gonna, say anything else other than that. You know what I mean? Shout out for the, thank you for the, and I don't know if you want me to say the amount, but thank you for the $25. That's much respect right there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you gonna get some chicken. He said that's for the dry chicken that you're eating and whatnot. You know what I mean? He said that's for the dry chicken that you're eating. I'm telling you, this chicken is not dry. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, I like it. Hand says Cash App. Yes. Okay, Ken. Thank you so much, Ken. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Let me see something. Hand says, I was trying to tell you, but it wouldn't let me. Hand says, I was trying to tell you, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, okay. I got you covered for my vote. Yeah, so thank you, brother. I definitely appreciate that. That definitely helps me a lot. You know what I mean? I had seen something, but I wasn't really paying attention to it until right now. I would have seen it before the show ended anyway. I appreciate you sticking around. You know what I mean? Yes. So, Hand says respect. Yeah, no doubt. Much respect, brother. You know what I mean? 4x4 says, my dude. Who we talking about? Oh, he's talking about Todd and whatnot. Todd in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. 4x4 says, Ron, you think you... Wait. 4x4 says, Ron, you think your new conservative white friends will pull up to a freak off. Yup. Probably. You know what I mean? Probably so. You know what I mean? Listen. We like at the freak off. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, I'm going to get them so we can have a great show tomorrow. I'm telling you, thank you. It's my man Hand and whatnot. We're going to have a great show tomorrow. He got to. You know what I mean? Ron, you think you... Oh, okay, yeah, I read that already. Yes, I'm telling you. God is good. Jesus is Lord. Yeah, that's what what? The Mr. Reed says. Mr. Reed says God is good and whatnot. I'm telling you, listen, I am the right person for you to ask that to, because I'm going to tell you, yes, he is. He works in mysterious ways. I'm telling you. Works in mysterious ways. That's a whole fact. So Todd says, depends on if he invites them. Some are not wanted there if they gonna ask to see a manager. Oh, I don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I mean? Let me just, yeah. All right, so I guess the pain in my stomach is going away a little bit. Maybe I was hungry. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's about. Yeah, we eating chicken with bread. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact, I promise you. I'm telling you. Oh, it's on Top Chat. Wow. Okay, let me take it off the Top Chat so I can see everybody's chat. Okay. So Liz says, since you didn't have any toothpicks, you can use your long ass nails as toothpicks. Yeah, I'm telling you. I puts them to work. I gotta get toothpicks. I need everything. I know I gotta clean this room again. I know that. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Todd says, "What you know about that Caribbean jerk chicken, Ron?" Yeah, I loved. I like Caribbean jerk chicken. I can't, I can't wait to get some jerk chicken and whatnot. I kind of want to date someone Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Someone Caribbean. That's what I'm in the mood for. I'm telling you. I gotta clean this room again. I'm telling you. What about Haitian? Haitian. Haiti. I don't know. I know the word that you're saying. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I want. Some island type of thing. Type of thing. Give me some jerk chicken and some of everything and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh, let me smoke. That's what I was wondering. I was just sticking around like I had nothing to do. I got some smoking to do. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, man, hold on, let me just do this real quick. How you do this? All right. Okay. Okay, so take out what? Okay. We already addressed the issue of the hat already. Bees in a trap. Bees in a trap. Bees in the trap. I remember that record. Somebody said that. I think it was Cardi B or something. Show your support. Cash App. $ hip hop movement. Okay. In a trap. That's what Red says. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Shout out to Cardi B. You know what I mean? Takeout seems upset. Shout out to Takeout. Nobody's paying Takeout no mind, right? Takeout is the cousin, am I correct? Or is that the brother? Oh, it was Nikki? Oh, okay. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Oh, okay, that was Nikki? Okay, I thought it was Cardi. Okay, my bad. And no, wait, Takeout. No, ain't his name Takeoff? You know what I mean? He said Takeout. And I went along with it. I said, yeah, just Takeout and whatnot. I'm like, and it's Takeoff. And which one died? You know what I mean? I was never really an Amigos type of person. But, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Amigos. The Amigos is no more. You know what I mean? Which one got killed? Which one is unalived? That's the word I'm looking at. Unalived. We rock with Mr. Take That around here. What are you talking about, Todd? Was that Takeoff? Oh, yeah, I think that was Takeoff. Takeoff is the one that got... Yeah, right. Okay, so that was Takeoff. That's unalived. Rest in peace to Takeoff. I'm telling you, it took the music industry in a frenzy. I'm telling you, everybody was that was so sad. You know what I mean? It was sad. I think I should shed tears for him. I think I did. I'm not even capping. It was terrible. I don't wish that on nobody. You know what I mean? That was crazy. They set him up. How you setting up rappers? Like, how you setting up anybody? They set them up, man. They planned that. I'm telling you. Maybe they didn't plan it ahead of time. Maybe it was planned while they were there. You know what I mean? Because whatchamacallit was, beefing and whatnot. And he's like, listen, man, we up out of here. That's crazy, man. God bless him. Lou 72 says, I was talking about Takeout, the MAGA trash. He didn't like your hat. Oh, okay. Takeout. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Takeout the MAGA trash. I forgot about him. He said something. I don't even think I read his comment. I don't know. He's an op. He's an op. That's why I didn't even pay him no mind. When he came in, I seen when he came in, but I didn't read his comment. I didn't pay him no mind because he's an op. You know. Red, watch the cursing, okay? Take out a letter, all right? Respectfully. Watch the cursing, okay? Please, respectfully. All right. Red, you wildin'. I'm surprised that even went through that cursing. Let's just stop with the cursing. Red, fall back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact. What's up with the mods? What's poppin'? See, listen. So listen. Take. What is your name? Take out the maggot trash. So listen. So that was a warning shot that Lou 72 just gave you. We don't talk about that over here. You're gonna keep pushing and pushing, and you're gonna find yourself like really timed out, brother. You know what I mean? Fall back. We don't talk about none of that stuff over here. So you might as well just fall back because you're wasting your time over here. You know what I mean? You're putting in old stuff. You're wasting your time. I'm telling you. So listen, so take out the mega cat, bro. Nobody cares what you're saying. You know what I mean? Nobody cares, especially me. We don't care. Nobody cares. You know what I mean? 80% of my chat don't even know what you're talking about. I can promise you that. You know what I mean? I can tell you, 80% of the chat don't even know what you're talking about. So I advise you to just fall back. You know what I mean? Because nobody cares. Like absolutely nobody. I'm telling you this. Only people that care is like people like you. Nobody cares, bro. I'm telling you. Nobody cares, bro. You know what I mean? I had shed light on the whole situation. We shed light on that. We hit the right people. We showed them the bull crap. You know, the nonsense and stuff. So listen, that was the biggest that was the biggest hip hop scandal, circus of all times. It was the biggest hip hop circus of all time. You know what I mean? Lies, lies, and more lies. I'm telling you, biggest hip hop scandal in hip hop history. And it's coming from Beastinger, so that says a lot to a lot of people. Beastinger is the GOAT. Nobody cares about none of them other people. Nobody. Everybody knows the story's cap. You know what I mean? And especially if you got Beastinger who started the story saying that it's a circus. That says it all. It was my story. Yes, I'm telling you. We don't get flipped, right? Oh, I care what this dude talking about. He could be my best friend. Andrew says, and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got these weirdos. You know what I mean? You got these weirdos that come up onto my chat and whatnot. You know what I mean? You got these weirdos that come up in my chat that talking about something that happened 45 years ago. Somewhat, I guess. Right? Something that happened 45 years ago. You know what I mean? Nigga, nobody gives a damn about a story that happened 45 years ago. Nigga, get out of my chat with your bullcrap. He talking about a story that is 45 years old, nigga. Get out of my chat and go sit on the curb before you get blocked. You know what I mean? Nobody gives a damn about that story, bro. Nobody. Lou says, takeout. You need to listen to Ron. Yeah, you really need to, because you're getting ready to. And I'll probably do it when I'm ready. Block your ass. Nobody cares about that story. This is not even that channel for that. We don't talk about that. We don't care about that over here. This is my official YouTube artist channel. Stop asking me about stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Stop asking me about stupid stuff. That story is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Lizzie says banana pudding. Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? Let's hit the like button. You know what I mean? So that other people can see the video. Let's definitely hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? Because you will be missing out on Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. You will be missing out on this show. This show is butter. So what's your name? Your name? What is your name? Good. I'm gonna call you Good. All right. My grandmother's wife was popping. You know what I mean? Yeah. Rest in peace to my grandmother. My grandmother's wife was popping. My father's girlfriend was white. My sister's wife was popping. You know what I mean? Good is talking about Ron. Have you always dreamed of being white since you were a boy? Okay, my family's white. What's popping? What are you trying to say? You know what I mean? What are you trying to disrespect Caucasians? What's popping? I'm the right one for that. I talk my talk, but you know when you coming at us kind of crazy and sideways, you know then it becomes something other. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the Conservative Party got to win when they got a hold of Beestinger. Now, what's popping? Is being MAGA and close to such great whiteness, why you're something? Why you're a bigot or something? I don't know what that says. Listen, third grade words if you want me to respond. To respond and whatnot. And you know what I mean? Yes, I have white in me. You know what I mean? My grandmother's white. You know what I mean? Everybody's white. What are you talking about? What's popping? I know you ain't talking about my ancestors. I got cherry. I got Indian. I got Jamaican, Puerto Rican, and white. What's popping? I'm telling you. Liz says white trailer trash. Call it what you want, it's white, brother. You know what I mean? Call it trailer trash. Call it uppity up. Whatever class. I don't care. You know, just if you're trying to disrespect, let me know. You know what I mean? Because then it'd be a whole nother ball game. Because then I could talk my talk and stick up for my Caucasian friends and whatnot. You know what I mean? On behalf of my grandmother and the white side of my family. Yes, I'm telling you. Good says Ron is everyone's favorite black white guy. That's a fact. You know what I mean? I don't know about the black part, but that's a fact. You know what I mean? Ain't no black in me. Listen, I asked my sister, I swear to God, last week, I was asking my sister, I said, what are we? She said, a mutt. Yeah, she said we are mutts. Like, we don't even know what to call ourselves. Like, we don't. Like, me and my sister, we don't know. You know what I mean? When it comes to checking what am I check what I was. I do know I check native, and then I you know, sometimes I check Hispanic, and sometimes I'll check black because I don't because I don't know. But I definitely check a native. I definitely do that. Yes, I'm torn. I'm just chilling the vibe. Listen, if you are not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Well, let's get the likes up. Can we get 4 more likes so that people can see the video? Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people who want to see Beast Stinger. And you know, but don't get an opportunity to see Beast Stinger because YouTube doesn't allow them, you know, doesn't, I don't know, like that's why I keep telling you. Let's get the likes out so more people can comment and see the video and participate. You know what I mean? Some people may like the channel, you know. You know what I mean? That's not fair. If you come across the channel, just like so that other people can come across the channel too. That's it. You know what I mean? Let's just rock out. While I do my medical, of course. You know what I mean? Yes, subscribe, even if you're the ops. Yes, listen, subscribe, even if you're the ops. You know what I mean? Subscribe. You know what I mean? Subscribe, share, and like. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's what we do over here. We just vibe. I know I vibe. Let me see what's popping over here. Okay. Let me get up right here. What is that thing called? Studio, right? YouTube Studio. Okay. Alright. Hold on for a second, y'all. Let me just see. What is this? No, that's not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for all. What in the holiness is this? Oh, here we go. My bad, y'all. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now let me get back into the chat. Okay. Copy. Alright, so listen, I'm back, y'all. Todd says, I was wax taking care of Ron's light work. Oh, okay, what happened? I don't even know what happened. I was, you know, and I was doing something. I wasn't even in the chat. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Listen, hang time. Hang time. I advise you to fall back because this is not that channel, bro. You know what I mean? You know, this is my official YouTube artist channel. You know what I mean? So I advise you to fall back because I'm sorry, we don't do that over here. Okay, that's the only warning that you're gonna get. Alright? He said he was giving you a wax job. What happened, Liz? Yes, I'm telling you. Ron's shirt looked like a blanket. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, so I'm telling you. Listen, man, shout out to everybody. It's on some Sunday tip. And we coming into the evening and whatnot. Lou 72 says Ron makes fashion statements and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. Yes. He stands out, doesn't blend in. Lou 72 says, I stand out, I don't blend in. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Yes. We stand out, we don't blend in. That's what we do over here. I'm telling you. Everybody else always want to blend in with everybody and whatnot. Why blend? You know what I mean? Stand out. Be your own person and whatnot. You know what I mean? You don't see us. We ain't following nobody. We ain't doing this. We ain't jumping on nobody's bandwagon. We doing us. We rebuilding us. That's what we doing. We on our own, just chilling and vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, it's 5:15 New York time and whatnot. You know what I mean? Today's Sunday, man. Sunday. Dang, that's what I should have did before I came on. Alright. I could still do it though. Yeah, I'll wait till 6. 6 o'clock, I gotta take a little couple of minute break to do something like really quick. The GOAT is a trendsetter. Yeah, that's what Sonny D says. You know what I mean? Yes. Trendsetter. It's a whole fact. I don't do what everybody else do. You know what I mean? I don't follow the main formula. I make my own formula. I do what I do. I do what I want when I want to do it. I make my channel the way I want, the way I want to do it. You know what I mean? Who says I gotta follow what everybody else is doing? You know what I mean? I'm not doing what everybody else doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm doing me. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm just turning my camera on and I'm doing me, like, type thing. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. GOAT mode activated. That's what Todd says. Yeah, listen, vibe out with us. Sure, I need like 3 subscribers. What's poppin'? Can I get 3 subscribers up in the building? You know what I mean? At least, you know what I mean? Can we get 3 at least? You know what I mean? What's poppin'? 3 subscribers, that's all I'm asking. You know what I mean? On the vibe tip, of course. I'm telling you. Y'all have no idea, man. Where's the zebra cake? That's what Free says. Listen, we got 2 left. You know what I mean? We got 2 zebra cakes left. You know what I mean? Zebra cake in the building, of course. We got 2 left. You know what I mean? Yes. Just chilling and vibing, of course. You got many folks drilling holes in the boat, but look, still afloat. Yes, I'm telling you, still afloat on the boat. Maybe I should do it then. Nah, I'll wait. Yeah, listen, I gotta do something in a little while. 2 more no, but I'm still gonna be on. I just need to do 2 more diabetes cakes left. Yes, that's a whole fact, Les. You know what I mean? Yes, call it whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Red says you're toxic. Red, I thought you was a friend. Like, Red, what's popping? What do you mean I'm toxic? Red, my bad. Red, I know I haven't been paying attention to you because you had said something and then it just made me question something. But Red, what's popping? Like, what's going on with you? You know what I mean? Who's toxic? Record Breaker says, Ron, you gotta wear a green turtleneck, long sleeve shirt with that hat and some black shorts. Yes, I'm telling you. It's just chilling and whatnot. I'm from the United States of America. Yes. Alright, so let me do something like really quick. Wow. Can y'all just give me like 3 minutes or so? If that. 3 minutes. All right, I'm done. I just want to put these over here. Okay. Now, my mind is clear. Oh, my mind is clear now. Because there's just one more thing that I had to do. So I said, listen, it's just going to take a few minutes. So I said, let me just knock it out. Boom. And that'll be that. Because that's why, let me see. Yeah, you take some time and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we good. Knocked it out. Nah, because I would have waited till we got off, to do something, and I don't know. Well, we ain't got that much weed left. I don't know what time we gonna get off. But yeah, I'm back. You know what I mean? I feel 5 pounds lighter. That's what Lizzie says. Why you feel 5 pounds lighter? You know what I mean? Red says, I'm Scottish. Oh, okay. Scottish. Yeah, no doubt. That's what's up. Lizzie says, until the weed is finished. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll be on until the weed is finished. That's why I was getting ready to take a little pinch, but I said, no, let me just let it marinate. I'm going to try to let it marinate. You know what I mean? I don't really like this one. I don't. I'm not going to get this. I'm probably going to get the other one. I'm already looking ahead to getting another half ounce. Wow. Listen, the pre-rolls, y'all know, is $10. You know what I mean? $10. So listen, man, we need, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I need that, like, you know what I mean? And that's a whole five. Shoot, if I can get like 3 pre-rolls, or even 2, not 3, because, I just have to, like, reassure myself that we good. You know what I mean? If I can get 3 pre-rolls a day, like $30 a pop, and I know I could get it for $25. You know what I mean? Maybe all the time, but I just say $30 because it's $10 a pop. We would be good. I'm telling you. And then I ain't got to do I ain't got to do the 60 for this, and this is all right. But the pre-rolls, yes, the pre-rolls is where it's at, I think. I just got to get a regular lighter for those. I ain't got to get the you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Frying it and whatnot. I got to get it a regular lighter. I'm telling you, I gotta get this. I'm gonna get this packed down, and we're gonna be right. I'm telling you, y'all need to invest in Bee Stinger. That's where you need to be investing at. I'm telling you, you want to invest in YouTube people. Your money is where investing in Bee Stinger's channel. Bee Stinger is funny. He's unexpected. You never know what type of show you're gonna get with Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? You don't know what he's talking about. He don't even know what he's gonna talk about. It's just great. You know what I mean? And then plus on top of that, he's in politics, and he's an artist, a independent rap artist and whatnot, putting out music and whatnot. Yeah, Bee Stinger, that's where you need to be investing. Y'all talk about these YouTube guys. I'm a streamer. I stream, and it takes I don't know about these other YouTube guys. Maybe it takes zero money for them, but I'm different. You know what I mean? I'm different. I'm built different from these guys. You know what I mean? We have something that they don't. You know what I mean? We have had multiple personalities that be rocking. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I got something that these people don't have, and I'm telling you. All they have is talking about, like 050, the movement. The only thing these dudes talking about is these street drug dealers. The old time drug dealer people and whatnot. And I don't know, maybe they're new ones too. I don't know, don't care. That's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? And then you have the other dude. You want to sit there and talk about all the rappers because he can't be a rapper because he don't know how to rap. He want to be a rapper. He wish he was a rapper. That's why he be disrespecting rappers. You know what I mean? Come on, you. And then you got these people trying to give the news. Who cares? I don't care about none of that. Trying to disrespect something that I helped build. I helped build hip hop. You think I would hear these people try to disrespect because they're jealous? They're jealous of the rappers? Yes, I said jealous because that's what it is. They want to be them. I know one YouTuber that wants to be them. You know what I mean? Want to be Jim Jones. Want to be Cameron. Want to be everybody. I want to be like Mike. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, want to be like all these dudes, but can't. I'm telling you, what are they gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? When your YouTube money goes out, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Me, I'm gonna continue to do YouTube because, hey, I love it. But what are you guys gonna do? Like, you know, some of you don't even have a job. I'm talking to the ones that don't have a job, that think that YouTube is a job. Listen, if it was a job, I mean, it's a job. It's a job because I say it's a job. I guess if you was, you know, making a lot of money or whatever, or can make a living off of, if you can make a living off of YouTube, then yeah, yes, okay, yeah, I would say it's a job. For me, this is a hobby. This is a hobby. I'm hobbying. Yeah, I'm hobbying this. You know what I mean? I guess hobby is the word. No, I don't even want to say hobby because it's more than a hobby. So hobby is not the word. You know what I mean? I'm doing my show. Like, you know what I mean? I'm doing my show. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm bee stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, gin and toxic. Tonic. I'm telling you, I get on that mic, start performing my songs and whatnot. See, my thing is, I get paid before I perform. You know, I get half up front and half before I go on. That's a job. Half up front and half before I go. And I'm not performing and then you give me my money. What I look like? Who I look like to you? You know what I mean? Give me my money. You know what I mean? And performing and whatnot, that's a job. You know what I mean? I'm an underground rapper. You know what I mean? Yes. Hip hop movement, that's my joint. Y'all talk about hip hop movement from the beginning of hip hop. Yeah, I own that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's where my bread is at. I'm telling you, I'll be making bread. That gets you a bag is a job. Anything that gets you a bag is a job. That's what Lily says. I guess. I guess. I'm telling you doing comedy and entertainment for the people. Yeah, Lou said you doing comedy and entertainment for the people. And that's a job. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Ain't nothing going on but the rain. Red says, I'm red, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with red, you know what I mean? I'm starting to meet a lot of new friends from the red party and whatnot. Liz says, if I don't put money in your pocket, I can't complain. Yes, that's a fact. Willing says, tell the H-Town story and whatnot. Yes, well, I'll tell it, but not right now. You know what I mean? Shout out to Motif. Yeah, Motif, that was my group. I managed Motif. I made money off of Motif. Every time they performed, we was on the H-Town tour. Yes, I made money every time they performed. Yeah, they threw us off that tour, man. Yeah, Motif was spanking them every night. The girls were screaming and whatnot. Motif, that was my group. I managed them. They was the opening up. They opened up for H-Town. Get the stage warm, man. Yo, we was tearing out Motif had a crowd participation and girls screaming was more than H-Town was. And we opened up when H-Town first started out. You know what I mean? They had their little hits and whatnot. But look, we killed them every night. They got jealous, and the Vogue manager was like, he came to me. He's like, listen, he was real. He was real with me. He said, listen, man, Motif is spanking H-Town every night. He said, listen, man, we cannot have them on this tour any longer. We called Jerry. You know what I mean? We called Jerry Aid. Jerry Aid was from famous artist. That's the artist in this, that was the booking agency that we dealt with. He said, listen, I explained it to Jerry and whatnot. He says, Beast Stinger, you got a hell of a group here. I said, thank you. Yeah, they kicked us off, man. They kicked us off the tour. We had to get on the bus and turn around and then go back home. Yeah, they kicked us. They said, listen, get out of here, kid. Spanking us. We were spanking them. I'm telling you. Yeah, look them up, chat. The group is called Motif. The album is called More Than Magic. More Than Magic. That was my group. I managed them. That's a fact. And then at the end, I had to spank them. Let them know who was boss. Like, don't you ever disrespect me. I'm the one that got you your record deal. And when I was going through my issue with my girl at the time, because we had broke up, y'all hold me down. You let Larry, you know what I mean? Larry and Will was the ones that wanted me, that voted against me for being in the group. And Darian, Darian, he was like, yo, they was against me. So Darian was the only one that wanted me to, to continue, but it was 2-1. You know what I mean? And them son of a bitches, you know what I mean, got rid of me. I said, oh, okay. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The label was telling me like, yo, they changing everything up, and they got this guy talking about that he managed them, and we had set in stone that the next single was gonna be, I forget which the name of it. I think it was with Patty Austin. You know what I mean? And all I need to get by. I'm telling you, that record was supposed to blow Motif up. They so stupid. You know what I mean? You don't know how to work the game. The game ain't about the artist. Forget the artists. It's about the people behind the artists. We the ones that make the things happen. You know what I mean? We are the movers and shakers. It ain't the artist. Especially when you coming out new. You're supposed to maintain and just chill out. Well, you thought just because I got your record on BET, got your video playing a heavy rotation on BET. Who does that? Y'all had it. Y'all had it until you thought you was bigger than the program. Yes, at the end, I got the laugh. I told the record company to drop them. And they dropped them. Just like that. You kidding me? You niggas was a write-off for the record company. The record company didn't want to sign Motif. They didn't care about Motif. Their loyalty was not to Motif. It was to Beestinger. Period. Beestinger was a hot commodity in the 90s. Beestinger was a hot commodity. I worked for Dick Scott Entertainment, who managed the New Kids on the Block, Marky Mark, and then the Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, Boys to Men. Everybody Dick Scott managed. You kidding me? And I ran the rap department. I had Snap. They made the record. I Got the Power. Man, I took that group to the #1 group in the world on the management tip by myself, bro. Just a little bit of help from Dick Scott. Just a little bit. Man, I took that group. You kidding me? Man, I was an icon in the music industry. We had Dougie Fresh. I had Showbiz and AG. Come on, I had the streets on lock. You talking about the DITC, digging in the crates. You talking about digging in the crates, Showbiz and AG. I had the streets on lock. You crazy. And Motif, oh yeah, we gonna get rid of Beestinger. No, niggas, we got rid of you. Period. That's how that work. That's how that work. Larry thought he was Motif. That's how that worked. I was so mad. Like I said, no, Larry didn't like me from the get-go. Larry didn't manage them. I don't know who Larry thought he was. He thought he was Teddy Riley. Yes, people thought they was the next guy group. They could have been guy. Darian sound like Aaron Hall. Larry sound like Teddy. He thought he was the next Teddy. Like, listen, fall back, little boy. Fall back. You know what I mean? Let the big boys handle this. You should have just been an artist and shut your mouth. You would have been okay. Y'all was making money. Nobody groups goes on the road and make money like that. Y'all did that because of me. And me because of Dick Scott. You know what I mean? Anybody know the group Motif they was from Parkchester in the Bronx. Tell them Beestinger said you're stupid back in the days. You know what I mean? You opened up for H-Town, for God's sake. H-Town. I did that. And that was the thanks that I got. And then when you got kicked off the tour, because y'all used to rock it. Y'all had something. Motif from the Bronx. You know what I mean? Y'all had something. When y'all got kicked off, I still had y'all working. Y'all was opening up your own shows. Y'all had your own, y'all was doing clubs. Your own selves, not opening up for nobody. Yo, who does that? Off of your first single, like, you know what I mean? And I think, no, off of your second single, because you told me you love me. Yeah, but Positive K, come on, man, y'all did a record with Positive K because of me. And that's the thanks, because I was going through something. Y'all know Beestinger always going through something with females. You're supposed to hold Beestinger down. Period. Beestinger looking for love. Everybody know that. And you couldn't hold me down when I was going through something with my girl at that time. That's what you get. God don't like ugly. You forget I am God's child. That's a whole fact. But in the 90s, I was different. I sold my soul in the 90s. You got what you deserved. I was that powerful. That's a whole fact. One phone call, y'all was dropped. That part. You know what I mean? I was doing things. Yes. I mean, shout out to the brotherhood. You know what I mean? Yes. I was amongst the movers and shakers. I was a shaker. You kidding me? I was a shaker. Y'all better read my book. Man, I got a phone call from Leo Cohen. I got a phone call from Leo Cohen. At the time he worked at Rush Management. Rush, and when Leo says, come to the office, you come to the office. Leo had hip-hop on Smash. Leo had hip-hop on Smash, and it just happened. You know, we were on the pop tip. You know, we were on the pop tip, and we made things happen on the pop tip. It just happens that B Stinger is from hip-hop, and he worked for Dick Scott's, in charge of the rap department. So Showbiz and AG had it on lock because of B Stinger. Period. On the business side of things. That's a whole fact. That's no cap. Shout out to BET. You know what I mean? I made sure that Showbiz and AG was holding it down on Rap City. If y'all remember back in the 90s, Showbiz and AG, Fat Pockets, holding it down week for week for week. Nobody knocked us off. I wonder why. Yes. I don't care your record is better than mine. I don't care your record is better than Showbiz and AG. I don't care what you think. The gatekeepers got control of this gates. No cap. I swear on my kids. I swear on my father. I was a gatekeeper. Like, I'm so, let me have a heart attack right now and die if I'm lying. I was a gatekeeper. Rap City. I had it on lock. Stop playing with me. I didn't say BET, I said Rap City. The rap show. You know what I mean? So when Leo says, listen, come to the office, you come to the office. That's when you know you a big dog. You a gatekeeper. Because we had no connections to Rush Management. Rush and them was doing their thing with their artists. We was doing our thing with our artists. What does Leo want with me? At night. Yo, this is a true story. It's in my book. Impulse, Urges, and Fantasies. Y'all think I'm capping? I am not capping. Y'all better stay with this story. Impulse, Urges, and Fantasies. It's in my book. I'm just telling you what's in the book. I wish I had the book with, I don't even know where it's at over here. But anyway. I hung up from Leo. I said, okay, I'll be there. I called right after I hung up from Leo Cohen. I called B.O. Rest in peace to B.O. I called B.O. I said, B.O., I need you to come I need you to come with me down to Rush Management. I said, because Leo told me to come down there. And always like, for what? What happened? I'm like, I don't know. He says, do you think I need to bring that? I said, yes. I said, yes! I said, you're B.O. Yeah? Yes, I'm telling you. We been down there and everything. You know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Listen, we did a deal. Everything is like deals these days. You know what I mean? When you're a gatekeeper. You know what I mean? So, we went on, I think it was Naughty by Nature. I think we went on, but by the time we walked out that we went to, we were on the Naughty by Nature tour, Showbiz and AG. You know what I mean? Yes, they was on the Naughty by Nature tour. Listen, boop, I turned on BET. I turned on BET the following week. Yo, Showbiz and AG was at number 3. Why was Onyx at number 1? Not even capping. Shout out to Leon. And with Onyx, throw your guns in the air and wave them like you just don't care. I said, throw your guns in the air. We talking about Onyx. Yes, I'm telling you. And another Rush artist. I forgot which artist it was at number 2. I'm telling you, there's a whole lot of chit-chatting going on down there. Listen, I'm not trying to dry snitch on myself. Let me cut it. Anyway, so listen, I'm telling you, that's what it was. Yes, shout out to Leo. Anyway, I'm telling you, Nick, you got what you wanted, and we got what we wanted. That's business. That's how business is done when you're a gatekeeper. I have my own dealings. You know what I mean? I ran my own department. It wasn't my department, but I ran the rap department for the management company, doing my own thing, making my own decisions. I was getting a percentage of the rap groups that I signed anyway. That's a fact. And then it's like, listen, you can keep the 20%. Hey? Yes! Beast Stinger was the man in the 90s. I'm telling you. You think I care about some... Man, listen, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Yes, I'm telling you. Making money. Doing what I do. I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. Man, that 2016 thing destroyed me. I'm telling you. My money, everything. Man. I'm telling you. Anyway. That T.I. joint is dope. I'm telling you. Shout out to T.I. But yeah, so yeah, that's you know, when you're a gatekeeper, you do things like that. It's not about and I keep telling you guys, I know I was in the music industry for a very long time. Listen, I was in the music industry for a very extreme long time. It's not about the artist. It's about the people behind the artist. Now, once an artist becomes big, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, a big artist and whatnot. You know, then the artists would start calling shots because then the record company would be scared that they would leave them. You know what I mean? And then the management would be scared too. So but in the beginning, you're talking low level type of thing. You're talking the street, and just because you have a platinum artist, a platinum record, does not mean that you're calling the shots, especially at no record company. Or no management company, a powerful management company, and you got a platinum record. I'm not listening to anything that you're saying. Especially when I have a platinum, when I have other platinums, triple, quadruple, and all that hanging on my wall. You know what I mean? And especially if I made you platinum, I doggone sure ain't listening to you. That's how I was in the music industry. I didn't care about no Busta Rhymes, leader of the new school, and this one and that one, and I didn't care about none of them. I was who I was back then, and everybody knows that. I mean, Lord Jamal was not kidding when he said everybody knew Bee Stinger. He was not kidding. I was that dude in the 90s. The 90s to the 2000s. You know what I mean? Then I transferred over to politics. I was the dude again. And then, boom, 2016. What? Yo, I hate that about... I should have never, ever been on that YouTube channel. Ever. That's a fact, man. If I could do it all again, man, I would not have been on YouTube. I didn't even belong on it. I didn't even know what YouTube was. That's a whole fact. And that's why I say, listen, something needs to be done, because I did not know what YouTube was. I didn't know what that was. And then all this popped off like, what? But anyway, everything is done. It's done already. I'm telling you. Roman says that's the pipe talking. Yeah, but the pipe is talking the truth. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm telling the truth. We don't gap over here. And that's for sure. Man, we had, rest in peace. We had, man, I had like Clark Kent, all of them, man. Shout out to the DJs. Rest in peace to Clark Kent. You know what I mean? Listen, I had all the DJs, man. Man, you crazy. And then when I left the music industry and went to politics, I was just as big. Cause I was just coming off of hip hop. You know what I mean? And the BX, everybody knew. They already knew who I was. You know what I mean? Come on, because I was doing things, man. When I was in hip hop, I was doing things. You know what I mean? And then it had my own. I was somebody. Period. You know what I mean? I was somebody. You know what I mean? Then boom, it came into politics. I said, okay, I like this. This is better than hip hop. You know what I mean? Yes. In politics for a little minute. And listen, I was supposed to become either a senator or an assemblyman, or even a city council. I was gonna hold one of those seats. County had high hopes for the Honorable Ronald Savage. Had high hopes, and I don't know what happened to him in 2016, but everybody shied away. Everybody. You know what I'm telling you. Even I shied away. So what is this guy talking about? I said, listen, there's a beast thing, you got to get out of there quickly and whatnot. You know what I mean? This guy bugging. Yes. So we quickly, no cap, we quickly started talking and whatnot. I'm talking about in my head and whatnot. I'm telling you, we made up a personality for this. Listen, we need to put this guy there. Who is he? I don't know. He's perfect. Nice and weak and whatnot. Yes. Perfect. You know what I mean? And then the people around me is like, yo, what's poppin'? You know what I mean? What is this? You know what I mean? Oh man, it was amazing. was terrible. I don't never want to go through that again. It was terrible, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, I had to go. I was gone for years. I'm telling you. We just basically really came back, all of us and whatnot. You know, some of us are still in Harding. Jazz, we got to snipe these people and whatnot. Yes. But I'm here to explore my craft and whatnot, my hip hop, rap craft and whatnot, doing my songs and whatnot. You know, that's what we doing. We doing our songs and whatnot. That's how I came back and whatnot. I said, listen, you know what I mean? Beat Stinger, you know what I mean? Yes, if you're going to get Beat Stinger, you're going to get the rapping and the music and everything. You know what I mean? Beat Stinger's a rap artist and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, listen, let me play something for you guys. Look at. Let me play something. Okay, let me just hold on for a second. Oh, snack. Oh yeah, I did save it. Okay, cool. All right, so where's this at? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in music. Here we go. The Incredible Force MCs. I'm telling you. Listen, so I was with a rap group called the Incredible Force MCs. Back, I don't know. Listen, I was 15 when I made this, when I was rapping. So listen, I'm gonna let y'all, because you know, I don't know how many people ever heard Beat Stinger rap back in the days. But this is Beat Stinger rapping with his group, the Incredible Force MCs. I'm telling you, we was freestyling it. This was our group. This is how rap used to be back in the days. I'm telling you, everybody had rap groups and rap groups sung. This is how rap used to be back in the day. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, everybody had rap groups. Hold on. Rap groups sung. This is how rap used to be back in the day. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, everybody had rap. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, y'all. You know what I mean?
You don't stop. That's talking about the Beat Stinger. You know you're down by law. Someone to get on the mic, put your mouth to the law. My homeboy so yeah, he wanted to fuck, but when he beats in his pockets, his money was short. At the time though, I'm not a theory witness. We got a pistol and it's fist, and it's out to get you. As he walks down the street with his spitting face, and if you look on his face, the fantasy hates the stop. Ooh, two pairs and teams, they're all up here just like a big thing. But deep inside his heart was full of fear. No matter know where he's at, I don't care. The advocate in the store with his pistol drawn. A girl that is trying to get nobody to on how much side. The door on the shower out, even a climb like good time. Woo! The little C. I hear ya. My mellow, my ace, what's up?
Hold on.
I think I heard the story about saying.
All right, that's my man Pop. All right.
About saying.
Hold on, let me get right here. Hold on, let me see.
He said, I think my sister really likes you, and she think. Because I am a sucker MC, non-stop. But when I rock the microphone, straight to the side, keep it on, yo. But you can break the zone, I'm guaranteed about the beat. I will never go wrong. So please sting up, my mellow, my man, to get on the microphone with the Mr. Slang. To dance, rap, or sing to the beat. You better jump for my neck, cause I'm a phone. I'm not a magical thing, no even a dream. My name is Beat Stinger, and I'm running a thing. Cause I'm a new rapper, I'm taking your spot while my name is Ellie. You're the beat, you're the back of Stone Ages. I'm too intelligent. I know where the dinosaurs buried the bone, but we're here monetized and I'm holding my own. It's the battle for the throne. Oh, yes, it is. I'm telling to your place and I'm ready for this little D. My mellow ain't torture. You don't like me, go crush the place. I said it.
Yeah. Beat Stinger. Yes, Beat Stinger. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what's popping. Let me see if it's Bob. And y'all heard B Stinger at 15 years old rocking the microphone. You know what I mean? Rocking the microphone, no doubt. You know what I mean? So all of that stuff, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, this was the biggest hip-hop scandal of all time.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on.
Yes, we came up with the audio of Stinger at one of the jams and whatnot, rapping and whatnot. I'm telling you, I gotta find some more stuff. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen. If anybody got any stuff, you know what I mean, rap stuff, Stinger rapping at the parties, please send it to me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Stinger. And you know what I'm trying to get? I'm trying to get one of my songs, Jazzy J. I think Jazzy says that he got it. You know what I mean? And I want to release it. I told him I want to release it. Yes, I want to release that song. It's way back in the days. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Stinger. That's his name, ladies and gentlemen. Stinger. And today, he calls himself Ron Stinger Savage. And the only reason I picked the name Ron Stinger Savage, because my name is Stinger. But, you know, when the Daily News came out, they used the name Ronald Savage. So I said, listen, the people already knows that. The people already know the name. Even though you guys, my name is changed. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's the whole another story. So I used Ronald Savage, and that's what the people know me for. So I said, listen, let me do the rap name, Ron Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I had to get some more tissue. Yeah. So how y'all like that? Was I rocking? Did y'all understand it? You know what I mean? You know, Penn says that was dope. Yeah, I'm telling you. He said you said monetized back in 1988. He said 1978. Right? I'm telling you. Oh, wow. Yeah, hold on, y'all. I gotta, yeah. Oh, it's on Top Chat. Dag. Okay, hold on, y'all. I keep always forgetting to put it on live chat. Lou72 says subscribe and whatnot. I'm telling you, definitely subscribe. The GOAT is in the building. You in here with a true pioneer. You know what I mean? Not these YouTubers that souping you up, acting like they somebody. Nobody knew who you was until you got on YouTube. Nobody know you. You was nobody. Absolutely nobody. Stinger was the dude. Yes, Stinger was that dude. And I think everybody sees that. Everybody knows that now. Yes, but it's, you know, it is what it is, you know. It's all entertainment. You know what I mean? And once YouTube releases us on this hold that they have us on, we'll be entertaining too. Yep. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, definitely chairs and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Like, I'm telling you. Let's see. Europe, Iran responds after reports surfaced suggesting partnership with Russia. Okay. They're trying to make it in down in the city. So somebody had to do some type of device, I guess at City Hall. I mean, at the mayor's mansion. And they trying to make it like it's something big. It was not no bomb. Donald Trump declares emergency. Whoa, he did it? Oh, that's that. No, forget it. No. That's one of them YouTube channels that be capping. U.S.-Iran war. Trump sends U.S. troops to Iran after ceasefire denial. What? Let me see what CNN talking about. Hold on, y'all.
Israel, it's hit 100 targets. So just another, I think it sounded like quite a distant blast behind me here. Incredibly strong wind, making it hard to tell at times. But Israel continuing to persist in hitting targets over the border here, but also inside Iran as well, where they are clearly in what they call the next phase of their operations. That has caused a thick black smoke my colleague Fred Pleitgen has seen over Tehran after an oil storage facility was indeed hit. And also to Israel today talking about a strike that was in southern Beirut last night. The Ramada Plaza Hotel hit. They now say 5 senior Hezbollah members, their IRGC members, hit in that one strike. It didn't occur in the area in the southern part of the city that had been under evacuation order, about a kilometre potentially north along the coastline from there. But a sign of pinpoint operations, I think it's fair to say, and also how we're now seeing this moment for Israel to take the war again to Hezbollah, causing another front to escalate here, Erin.
All right, Nick Payton-Walsh, thank you very much. Of course, when Nick gives those distances, spent many years.
Yeah, so listen, man, Hezbollah. Shout out to Hezbollah for jumping up in this. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So listen, 2 Israel's military people were killed today. 2 Israelis, soldiers. They were the first soldiers to get killed during this war. You know what I mean? So 2 soldiers were killed today, and the count of the Israel soldiers is 2 that were killed. You know what I mean? Listen, Iran, you got to do a lot better. Like I'm not even capping. Like it. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a losing battle for Iran. They only killed 2 Israel soldiers, like 2, like 1, 2. All those bombings that they're doing, like who's dying over there? What was popping? And so you know, CNN is saying U.S. Trump sends U.S. troops to Iran after ceasefire denial. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they don't want them to. You know, America. They don't want no. I'm telling you, Donald does not want a ceasefire. He wants to take all the leadership out so that he can handpick the next leader of Iran. I'm telling you, that's what's happening. And that's going to piss Russia and China off. Ooh, man, that's going to piss them off. They so, Russia and China needs to get into this war and stop playing. And stop playing, because this is crazy. Like, they just letting the United States run amok or up in Iran. You know what I mean? Israel and China and Russia have fake love for Iran. They have fake love. They don't want to get in it because they don't want the United States to start bombing their country. And I get it. This is tough. This is tough. This here is really tough. Let's see what Iran has to say with this. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. No commercials. Let's stop. Skip.
Power joining this fight on the Iranian side of that big fury.
President Trump, it sounds like the Russians are helping Iran target and attack Americans now.
That's an easy problem compared to what we're doing here. But can I be honest? It's just, I have a lot of respect for you. You've always been very nice to me. What a stupid question that is to be asking at this time. We're talking about something else. Can we keep that?
Anyway, so Donald was talking real big. He's talking big. He just said, listen, Russia, he said that's not even a problem for the United States of America. Donald was like, they couldn't even handle whatchamacallum's country. The war that they in now, Donald Trump said, listen, that war's supposed to have been over. How many years be going on now? And they still at this war? Like, what's popping? Donald's just like, please, go ahead with that question.
Strong language against Iran. It will very likely as well be read as a way to isolate Iran, but it will also potentially be read as a potential long route to a diplomatic off-ramp. But that's something new that's happening here.
All right. Well, I don't know what they're talking about over there. But listen, man, this war is crazy, man. I didn't see this coming. Once the writing was on the wall, and when the United States was like, okay, that they're supposed to be meeting with Iran and blah blah blah, I said, okay, here we go. It's gonna be a war, regardless. That's it. You know what I mean? The United States is trying to see what these people got, and that's it. There's not gonna be no negotiation after that, and there was no negotiation. They bombed them. I'm telling you, this is crazy. What y'all talking about in the chat? Lou72 says, hit the like button. U.S. looking out for the people. That's what Sonny D says. You know what I mean? Nice. American soldiers. Another American soldier was killed too. Oh, get out of here. So Lou says the leader that got killed, his son is now the leader of Iran. Oh, so they did name him that. And so he wasn't killed, right? I thought he was killed because I hadn't heard nothing. And I know today they were supposed to name a new leader, and the son was one of the people that they were looking at. Yup. Just read that. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So the son is the new leader. Okay. He is the new Ayatollah. Yes, the new leader of Iran. Yes, revenge your father's death. But I just hope they don't kill him. You know what I mean? I hope they do not kill him. Unalive him or whatever, however y'all say it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen, man, I gotta clean up, man. I just recently cleaned the room, and now it's messed up again. Like, not as bad, but I do gotta clean up. And my clothes are starting to get piled up again. And so I gotta hang my shirts and stuff up. I should have did that stuff today, like, you know what I mean? Or yesterday. I didn't even do nothing. You know, tell you the truth, but I didn't really do anything spectacular or anything. You know, but I got some stuff done out the way that I needed to get done. And I'm just waiting on responses and whatnot. So the only thing I have to do now, I gotta get the clothing line up. Listen, I gotta get money, yo, because I want to start doing ads for hip hop movement for my brand. You know what I mean? The merchandise and stuff, get that popping. And I gotta order some shirts because I'm gonna be doing vending. Yo, man, I'm behind the game, man. I'm already behind the game. I gotta get some shirts. Maybe I need to go into partnerships. Maybe I'm supposed to, I was talking with somebody. They'll be my secret partner. My secret partner. My secret partner. But I will have to sign a contract with them. And they will be my partner. They won't vend with me, but they will be my partner. We'll go 50-50 with stuff. I need to see how this is gonna go. Maybe I'll just do like a contract per year. That's what I'm gonna do. A contract per year, and we'll just see how that goes. Yeah. I'm telling you. All right. That's the rest of our chicken right there. That was the last of the chicken. I'm telling you. I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to, I'm trying to think of who I can bring up in my head. Which personality would be great? I don't know. I don't know. I don't choose. I mean, people just come. I'm waiting for someone to come. We ain't got no one on the roster right now. We ain't got nobody on the roster. Ain't nothing moving right now. Yeah. It's Dell right now. It's Dell. I'm telling you. Let me smoke up. get something popping. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Man, I need a lot of weed, bro. So I can just, I want to be able to like really vibe out, give a really great show. Sometimes we get really great shows, you know? Yeah, I'll be wilding, I swear to God. Yes. Sunny D says, where's cinnamon? Lip says something about she's dealing with some personal issues or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'm telling you. We are coming so close to having nothing. I'm telling you, my friend gonna be like, yo, you finished that already? Watch, tomorrow my friend gonna be like, yo, you finished that already? I'm gonna be like, yup. They gonna be like, yo, this dude here is the worst. Hope all is well with cinnamon. That's what Sunny D says. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yo, today was nice. It was 45 degrees. Today was really nice. I was like, oh, snap. I was only out there for a quick sec. You know what I mean? It was nice. It was a nice day. I wonder what... Alexa, what's the temperature for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow. Tomorrow's supposed to be 69 degrees. That is 70 degrees. Are you kidding me? Where did this come from? It just was cold. Oh, heck no. Oh, listen, I gotta look in the closet. I gotta wash my clothes. Don't tell me spring is coming around. Oh no. No. And it just popped up on us. Oh no, we gotta wash our clothes. Seriously, we got t-shirts that we can wear. We got all that. We got all that fly stuff. Yeah, we got all that. We got all that. I'm telling you. I'm saying, listen, my clothes is on the couch, piled up, past the couch in height. The back of the couch, past the back of the couch. That's how, on both seats, that's how much clothes that I have. You know what I mean? That's dirty. Like, because I have so many clothes. You know what I mean? I gotta wash them, like, I do. Like, I just gotta take some time and just throw some clothes out. Like you know what I mean? You know, like, I have so much. Like, I don't have nowhere to put them. That's just the thing. I have so many clothes, I don't know where to put them. Yeah, so I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. Oh, we on Top Chat again. What the heck, bro? Andrew says, I hate rolling. I need to get me a pipe. Yeah, I'm telling you, Andrew, just get the pipe. I'm telling you, that's what I use. Yeah, Lou 72 said, listen, get that pipe, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm telling you. Bless says, Ron, have you ever considered using a bong? I don't know how to do it, but I just saw a bong the other day. I might do it. I'm just scared. I heard a bong goes bong. You know what I mean? Yeah, something. What I was doing? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just check my messages. Nothing. Okay, let me check the other email. Okay. Receive, thank you. You don't need to pay. Great. Okay. Okay, so I got one of the answers back that I was waiting for. I was actually waiting for two different things, two different answers. I got one of them. One is in my favor. Great. So listen, got to do my vending and whatnot. I'm telling you, got to get this money up. Get my product. I gotta start saving. That's a whole fact. Listen, I'm telling you, gifts is definitely needed. I'm telling you, I already know. Gifts is definitely needed. Definitely help me out what I gotta do. I'm telling you, God has blessed me. I'm so for real. Here's my lighter. God has definitely blessed me, Jack. I'm not even capping. If I could find my lighter, it'd be even greater. You know what I mean? I mean, I can use this one, but where is the other one, bro? Oh, okay. Yo, God works in mysterious ways. God, yo. Okay, so where did it fall to now? Well, I got this one. Yo! So what was that fell then? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so this is what just took place. I told you that I am like spiritual. So I'm not even gabbing. So let me just tell you what transpired. So I just was looking for my lighter. I was looking for this lighter, right? So I'm like, yo, where's my lighter? Y'all heard me. I'm saying, where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, at least, you know, I said, I got this lighter. You know what I mean? I said, I got this lighter because this lighter was right in front of me, face down. I said, I got this lighter. I said, you know, and then I'm looking for the orange lighter. And I said, it would be nice if God would have me find my lighter. Y'all seen it because the playback. Y'all can play it back. The next thing you know, something went boom, boom. And I know y'all heard it. I said, oh, because I thought the lighter fell. So I went to reach over to find the lighter. And what was on the floor? This. But it wasn't on the floor because when I checked, the first thing I did was I checked there on the floor. I checked here on the table. I looked on the bed. And then that's when I said, if God was good or whatever, he would help me find my lighter. Next thing you know, you heard boom, boom, boom or something. I know y'all did because I did. So I couldn't find this lighter, right? I didn't find this lighter. So I'm thinking that it fell on the floor. So I go to reach the lighter and I couldn't find this lighter, right? But I found this one on the floor miraculously. Of course, I got scared, but I had to play the goat role. And so I put it down and I'm like, okay, so where's the other lighter? Looking for this lighter. It's behind the speaker. It never fell on the floor. It never fell on the floor. It just tipped over. So what was that fell on the floor? Nothing, because I looked. Nothing fell on the floor. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I believe that was God that told me to look down again. I looked down again and he placed the lighter there because God found the lighter. He said, child, the lighter's here. Here you go. You know what I mean? He knew I was in the middle of doing my show. He didn't want me to freak out and whatnot. I'm telling you. Because I said, listen, I will prefer to use this lighter. Y'all heard me. God is good. Bless says, that's a whole fact. You said it, Ron, and God showed up. That's a whole fact. Yo, and it happened on camera. I'm glad it happened on camera. You know what I mean? God is good. I keep telling you, I am God's child. There is a war going on over me between good and evil. But listen, I gave my soul, I gave my heart to God. You know what I mean? I am God's child. I'm telling you, God, I'm not even camping. I just told the whole story. Crazy. So what was that fell? Nothing. And when something imaginary fell, it even made me want to move my foot because that's how close that it was. And when I looked, it was the orange one that I originally, when I looked the first time, that orange lighter, chat, was not there. Trust me. You know what I mean? Andrew says, Ron, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want you to smoke. Well, he sure gave me the lighter. Yes, I wanted this lighter because I ain't got to keep going click, 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 click. That's why I keep telling y'all, stop playing with me. Y'all seen that happen right in front of you, and I know y'all heard it because it was loud. It was like something fell. Nothing fell. The only thing that was there was the lighter that I was looking for. As soon as I said, if God was on my side, he would help me find the lighter. Boom! Y'all heard the boom right after I said it. Come on. Stop playing with me. God is good. Amen. All the time. You know what I mean? Y'all better be prepared when God comes down. Stop doing all these bad stuff. And follow the GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This was the lighter I wanted, yo. Yes, I ain't got to be like click, 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 click. No, this is smooth sailing. I said, God, can you help me find my lighter, please? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, when you believe in God, the power, you know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Turn it up. Be definitely turning it up. I'm telling you, I could put some more lighter fluid. We ain't got that much more lighter fluid, but this is the one that I'll be putting the lighter fluid in. And I'm going to get another lighter fluid as soon as I get some ducats. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it in there. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, y'all. Because this is lighter fluid. Y'all remember the last time with the lighter fluid? Almost set my bed on fire. There you go. All right, cool. Almost set my bed on fire. That's a whole fire. Not even capping. I'm telling you, man, I like rocking out with y'all when I'm doing my thing and whatnot. You know, man, I can smoke and just chill out with y'all. You know what I mean? So, listen, we've been rocking for 4 hours right now. You know what I mean? Man, we've been rocking for 4 hours. We've been on here for 4 hours, Jack. I'm telling you. Yes. What's your name? Free says, careful, don't go out like Richard Pryor. Lou 72 says, no spamming and whatnot. Yes. took a little too much, you know what I mean? Whew. Listen. Oh, man. I'm telling you, it makes you want to say something like, I don't know. The Constitution of the amendment of the Constitution. It's not the Constitution of today's Constitution, because if it was, black people would not still be losing. We're always losing because of the color of our skin. I don't know what I'm talking about, y'all. It's definitely the smoke. I'm telling you. Listen. Ain't nothing wrong but the rent. I mean, listen. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Yes, I'm telling you, we ain't got nothing going on, as you can tell. We ain't got nothing going on. We just chilling, you know, getting our money and living life. That is what's going on. Getting money and living life. May not be the gobs of money at the same time, but we living. You know what I mean? Yes, getting ready to do our vending and stuff like that. Yes, I'm telling you, people get their hip-hop movement gear popping. They like, listen, summer's coming. That means hip-hop movement to be out here. Popping and locking. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, okay. What's popping in the chat? Hey, yo, pussy. Something right here. Okay. Where's the something Roman? I don't know. Okay. There's a whole lot of, okay. So what's up? Y'all not chatting? What's popping? This is what I'm talking about. Y'all not even chatting in the chat. Like, what's popping? How I'm supposed to do anything if I, you know what I mean? I come out of my little thing and whatnot, I open my eyes and ain't nobody chatting. How that make me feel? Like, what's popping? Everybody just watching me. Chat. Like, well, you know what I mean? Listen, let me see what's going on. Like, no, sometimes I ain't got no chicken. What time is it? Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I'm great. Talk dirty, chat. Sunny D, we don't use those words up in here. Sunny, we don't use that. You know what I mean? That's them other dudes. We don't use that up in here, Sonny. Alright, you my dude, I rock out with you. But talk dirty, chat, we don't do that. We vibing over here. You know what I mean? We vibing. I'm torn. Nah, it's all good, Sonny. It's all good. You know what I mean? Luke 72 says we don't doom, we vibe and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I don't have a headache, but I definitely want to start keeping some headache pills around. I got to get better weed. I think I got to start getting it. I like the weed off the street better than the weed that I be getting legally. listen, I tried my best, and you know, we tried for months to get it legally. You know what I mean? I think I have to go back to getting it illegally because the illegally ones is so much better. I swear to God, I'd be on cloud nine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like see. Well, let me just. I might. But he's gonna be like, oh, I'll give you a half an ounce for 60. No, but I don't want for 60. So then, how much for an ounce then? So I might have to get. I might get a bud, the kind that you crunch up. But tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna see if I can get 3 for 25. The pre-rolls. You know what I mean? I'm having a conversation in my head, so I'm blurring stuff out. That's because I'm talking in my head, as you can see. But I'm just blurring it out to you guys, so you guys can hear it's popping. But you can't hear the other part of the conversation because the other person in my head doesn't want you to hear him. You know what I mean? Hear that conversation, but I don't mind that you guys hear my end of the conversation. One mic. You know, we don't do 2 mics up in here. We do 1 mic. I don't want to scare you. You know what I mean? As much as sometimes I do scare you people. You know what I mean? I don't want to scare you. And it be 2 mics and you say like, how did he do that? And like, you know what I mean? You already say that. I'm telling you. Yo, I'm bugged out. I swear to God. Yes. Time for a zebra cake, Ron. Now, I don't want to eat this. I was thinking about eating a zebra cake. But I said, nah, and I'm not going to eat it right now. You know what I mean? So the mattress says, be careful with that weed if you getting headaches from smoking. They spraying it with something where it smells like it's high-grade weed, but it's actually low-grade weed. Oh, okay. Low-grade, high-grade, listen, as long as it get me high, you know what I mean? I don't care. And it's weed. You know what I mean? I don't care. Like, listen, low grade, high grade. Listen, I don't care. Like, listen, I just want to smoke. You know what I mean? And feel the effects of smoking and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's that hard to ask for. Like, you know, we're still sampling or samples and whatnot. You're like, is there gonna be something that we stick with? Like, what's popping? I did find some other ones, but I forgot the name of it. My memory is so short, boy, I'll tell you. I had some weed that was a pre-roll that really rocked us. And I just forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. I'm just so, I don't know. I'm so unorganized. I swear, Chad, I'm the most unorganized person. And I never used to be unorganized like the way I'm unorganized right now. Like, for real, it's unorganized and discombobulated type of thing. You know what I mean? Dooming is not good here. We vibe. Now, look, Sonny, we're all right with dooming. I mean, we're all right. You know, I'm doing my thing. He's doing his thing. That's it. You know what I mean? We don't doom over here. We vibe. That's it. Period. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They like coming over here advertising, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't do that to them. So why come over here? You know what I mean? And do that. Sonny D said, talk dirty is my lingo. I let Doom borrow that. Yes, I'm telling you. Nice. Yep. Lou 72 says, yeah, they advertising and dropping their cash app here. Not good. Yeah, I'm telling you, they come up here and troll. Like, we don't be trolling them. I don't be trolling them. I'll be right here. You know what I mean? I'll be on my channel chilling and vibing. You know? And that's a whole fact. Sure. Yep. See, I'll be doing like just a little tiny pinch. Maybe I should try to put a little bit more than a pinch. It is Ron's show, no one else's. That's what Lou 72 says. Yes, that's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you. We be over here just chilling, vibing. We ain't bothering nobody. Except, when they, try to act like they want it, then it comes to find out that they don't really want it because they can't control the narrative once I get a hold of what's popping. You know what I mean? Yes, that's when everything shifts. I'm too much for a lot of people. No cap. Like, for real. All I need is my medical. You know what I mean? All I need is my medical. We be okay on the vibe tip. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I got that email. That right there saves me saves me some money, and I could put that right to getting the merchandise. What month we in? We in March, right? January, February, March, and we just coming in March. All right, cool. All right, cool. Where we at? You look like what? Devin the Duke. Okay. Devin the Duke. I don't know who that is. Who said that? 3427. 3427. I don't know who that is. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. We over here vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? The mattress says, Monty back making videos on you again. You gotta drop this song on that fool. Yeah, he doing this. He over there talking again. I'll go and investigate, see how it is, see how serious the situation is. If he says something one time, let him rock it out. But if he's doing more than one, then then definitely hit me up, because then it becomes a problem. But I'm not going back and forth. I'll just do one annihilation. Yes. call it annihilation and whatnot. Because all he does is all the old stuff. Nobody cares about that. That's why it's not even funny. It's not even funny. It doesn't even carry the same weight because nobody cares. Like, he ain't talking nothing new over there. It's corny. You know what I mean? It's quiet over there. It's corny. You know what I mean? Like, we have so much more than that. You know what I mean? Come on, he talking something. Like, come on. Like, give it a break, bro. You know what I mean? That's all he has. Nobody pays that fool no mind. You know what I mean? He from Houston rapper. That's what 3427 says. 3427 says he from Houston. He's a rapper. Okay, let me find your other thing. Let me find your other comment so you can say, okay, be careful with the weed. Spray. Okay, so that was, I don't know what you're talking about. That someone is from Houston. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me just, okay, listen, I need my weed. You just chat on, and I'm gonna catch up. He from Houston rapper. He clowning you, dog. Okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. He's clowning me, man. Because it's probably from the old stuff, and this from the old stuff. I'm not even responding. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? Because everybody probably be like, yo, that's some old. It's old. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you talking something that's 45 years old. Come on, man, stop it. You know what I mean? You look so hot in that shirt. Thank you, Just. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's cool. 3427, but you know what I mean? Listen, it's too many ends. You know what I mean? Too many ends up in there. Too many ends. But thank you for the rap. You know what I mean? You know, thank you for the rap. I would say it, but listen, we don't curse on here, okay? So and I don't, you know, it's, you know, I don't know. So, I curse sometimes. I lose it sometimes. I forget. But you know, let's just keep it. Let's just, you know what I mean? When you get in time, just Google him. Okay, I'll Google. Who am I Googling? The rap guy from Houston? What's his name again? 3427. What's the rapper's name? Why am I Googling him? What's popping? Who is he? Like, what? You know, why is he so important? What's popping? Let me know. You know what I mean? Because listen, I'm smoking. I don't. You know what I mean? I vaguely remember you saying something. Just refresh my memory. Like, tell me what's popping. Oh, Devin the Duke. Oh, okay, Devin the Duke. Okay. Okay, copy. Devin the Duke. So, you said I look like him, right? That's what you said, right? Hold on. Okay, let me see. Okay, Devin the Duke. Where's the video? Where's the pictures? There's no pictures. Let me see. Oh, images. That's it. Okay. Oh, okay. So he's a Houston rapper. Okay. Salute to him. He smokes. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody that smokes is cool with me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, shout out to Devin the Duke. Houston and whatnot. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. So what you said, I remind you of him, or he looks like me, or something, I look like him? It's all good, brother. You know what I mean? The little black he a brother. You know what I mean? Salute to the brother from Houston. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm on some vibe tip right now. He got good music. Okay, okay. So what's your name? 3427 says he got good music, y'all. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all check out David. What's his name? Devin the Duke. I said David. Remember David, the R&B singer guy? Anything ever transpired of that? Like, I know he's a suspect now, but and I know he's not arrested, so I don't know what's going on with that story. I don't. Ronnie Coleman, what up? Oh, Ronnie Coleman. Okay, Ronnie Coleman. Okay. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing my medical and whatnot. You know what I mean? Vibing. Yeah. Yeah, getting ready to get off soon. Pause. You know what I mean? Happy Sunday to 767 Daniel. I think that says Daniel, right? Yes, okay. Happy Sunday to you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like a zebra cake. Yep. So listen, man. We got 5 days before another weekend. Everyone tough it out. You know what I mean? Make sure everything goes smooth this week. And Friday we just rock out. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Thursday and Friday. Why not? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Sunday. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't know. I needs to smoke. That's a whole fact. I think it'd have been better if I had, if I had if I can roll, because I don't think that I would be smoking. Or, that's a lie. No, it's not a lie. I don't think I will be smoking as much. Cause remember when we had those pre-rolls, I could not. You know what I mean? I smoked 1.5. I was done. Yes, I said, listen, I'm tapping out. I said, power to the people. Gonna give it what you want. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. do they have? Big jalingers, and I don't know what that word is in New York City. I don't know. What's your name? The mattress. I don't know because I don't know what that word says. You third grade words up in here, bro. You know what I mean? You know, all that trying to talk fancy and using those big words. It's not gonna fly over here. Not over here. It's not, because I don't know what you're talking about. And if I don't know what you're talking about, then I'm just gonna ignore you. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact, bro. I'm gonna know you while I'm doing my medical and whatnot. And yeah, listen, we haven't had a video for the public in a couple of days, so this one's gonna be for the public. I mean, you guys get to see it. You know what I mean? You know, it'll be there. The last couple of ones wasn't, you know, but it's not my fault. It's you guys' fault. You guys don't be chiming in. You got to chime in. You got to hit the notification bell. You know what I mean? You got to chime in around 5 o'clock. Regardless if you get the notification or not, chime in 5 p.m. You know what I mean? Weekdays, 5 p.m. on the weekdays. 6 p.m. chime in. You know what I mean? Yes. And then y'all wonder why some videos is not public. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. Chime in. You know what I mean? Help. Do something. You know what I mean? Chat in the chat. Do something. Like, you know what I mean? So, just log me in on your phone and whatnot. Put the phone down. Do something. I need the numbers. Y'all kidding me? Listen. Yes, chime in. That's what we ask. Bro, play that song again. Commercial break. I don't know what you're talking about, commercial break. Oh, commercial break songs? Oh, okay. All right. You gotta wait, okay? Please, I'm in the middle. I got you. You know, well, I got you. I got you. When I go to take a break, when I go to do my thing, I'll play one of my songs. You know, I cannot play the new one on the block. Guess who's on the block? Guess who's on the block? I can't play that one. But you guys can play it. So let me see, did the video come out yet? That's the only time I'm gonna play the video. That's the only time, is because I'm waiting for the video, like, type thing. I am waiting for the video to come out. And I don't understand why it didn't come out, like, that's crazy. Still nothing. Still nothing. I'm so mad. Guess who's on the block? Okay. One video. Just the song is out. The video is not out. I think the video maybe had got pushed back, because the video was slated to come out today. Let me see something. And the video is not out. So I think it got pushed back, and I just don't know it. Let me see something. C38. Yeah. It had to have got pushed back. But it still says the release date is March 8th. So, I don't know. It's not out. I don't know. Oh, let me just check one more thing again. I gotta make sure that it's 4 of them. Which I know it is. Hold on, y'all. Oh, content. That's it. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know why he's doing that. Hold on, view all tracks. Oh, video. Okay, releases. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I wanted to say. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, so everything is okay. So it's probably got pushed back or something. I don't know. But what you call it? The stores, they have it. The stores like YouTube and Vivo and all that, they have it, but they just haven't made it public yet. I think the video is cool. I'm going to do another video. I'm going to do it like me in it this time. You know what I mean? But I'm going to do different versions. I don't care. I gotta get that song. It's a good song. It's quick though. It's short, but it's cool. I like it. Like, you know what I mean? It's that Uncle Murder type of style. Lou 72 said you don't listen. No spamming. What's that? Who's that? Lord somebody. Listen, Lord, stop spamming, bro. Alright? We be good. I promise you, I don't even know what you said in the chat. I did not see it, bro. I'm not even looking at the chat, bro. You know what I mean? All I see is that your message was deleted. I don't know what you said. So please, all that spamming stuff, it don't work, bro. Just relax. You know what I mean? Say it one time, like, you know what I mean? Then let some time go by, say it again. You know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, listen, like, all that spamming stuff, you're going to get yourself caught up. Seriously. You're going to get yourself caught up, and there's no need to get caught up because, you know what I mean? Like, really, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? It's not that serious. Yes, I'm telling you. Ron, Bee Stinger Savage, how are you doing today? From Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, listen, I'm chilling and vibing. Most definitely. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, most definitely. I'm feeling good. I just need me a shorty. Other than that, listen, I'm just chilling and vibing. I'm telling you, I like it better when I have a one-man show. Yeah, one-man show was definitely great. I be trying to do it with the host and whatnot. I don't know. I can't. I can't be me like type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I like to, you know what I mean? Like, let me do me. Let me do my thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, Alexander says, Ron, it is that serious. Okay, whatever, Alexander. Says it is that serious. You know what I mean? Okay, whatever. Like, listen, nobody's paying attention to none of that because I know I'm not. I don't care, bro. Like, listen, I'm doing my show. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. So BJ said, what happened to the lady hostess? We don't love them no more. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm sorry. We don't love them no more. Yes. That, my friend, is a whole fact. I'm trying to plug this up. There we go. Yes, that's what happened. We don't love them no. You know what I mean? We don't love them no more. We don't love them no more. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, the goats. Y'all better pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me charge everything. You know what I mean? Let me just charge everything and whatnot. Okay. Charging, everything charging. All the phones and tablets and this, that, and the third. Everything charging, everything plugged up. Be good. Oh, yes. Peace and goodwilling, Ron, and goodwill. Peace and goodwill, Ron. That's what Alexander says. Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I feel great. I you know what I mean? I just gotta do the dishes and stuff. Take out the garbage. And everything else will be good. I just gotta clean up. You know what I mean? Man. And whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you. Y'all be hearing me saying that for years. I gotta clean up. You know what I mean? Yo, I love me, y'all. I swear. Y'all have no clue how much I love me. Word. I kill me. And this zebra cake is good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing like a zebra cake on a Sunday. Mm-hmm. A side order of medical, of course. Mm-hmm. God bless the medical community. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. So many people that do medical. It is unreal that the people who do medical, you wouldn't believe it. So that's why when you're trying to belittle someone and trying to make someone look bad, and then you go complaining, oh, this one is smoking weed, da 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 da. Oh, look at him, da da da. But the person that you're complaining to smokes weed too. They probably smoke weed together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So stop it. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to me. I already told y'all what it is. I didn't hide anything. You know what I mean? I told you. I said, listen, I am the real deal. You know what I mean? It is so much bigger. I am the real deal. And that's a whole fact. I promise you. Yeah, so listen, man, I gotta my attendance and stuff. I have to it was like I'm in my masonness. He said masonness. My masonness is in jeopardy and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Be having a whole bunch of no-shows. I'll be having no-shows at everything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't. Sometimes I'm supposed to be somewhere and I just don't be there. Because I'd rather be doing my show knowing, like, listen, I got things to do. People to see. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, listen, I got things. But I'm so busy trying to do my show and schedule things after I, go offline and whatnot. But sometimes when I be like, listen, I'm going to bed. I don't even be going to bed. I'll be going to meetings and doing this, that, and the third and whatnot. I'm telling you. Sometimes you gotta say stuff for the pre-play. For the replay. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm going to bed. You know what I mean? Yeah, knowing that you at the disco. That's what the females do. I get that from the females. Let me like, listen, I'm going to bed, all right? You know what I mean? Next thing you know, and then they ain't going to bed. They getting ready to do their do. You know what I mean? With the dude that's right there that you don't even know about. That's in the house with her. While you're talking on the phone, he's feeling a booty. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I've been there a lot of times. I was the one feeling the booty. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I heard so many different conversations, it's crazy. And so many different people, I'll be like, yo, listen. I'll be like, look at this kid. You know what I mean? Oh, if I didn't have my girl, you would be mine. Yeah, some people be saying that stuff to females. I'm not going to say which females. And I'll be looking at them like, only if you knew that what I know. And I heard you. She had on speaker. Yeah, so I can hear everything from everybody. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You don't be thinking these dudes be trying to talk to me. I don't talk to them. They be trying to talk to me. Trying to prove stuff to me. I like when girls prove stuff to me because it makes me feel good, okay? It makes me trust you more. Yes, I'm telling you, I messed up a good relationship. I did. But it's okay. Yeah. These things in the building. Protect the bag at all costs. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, I always get stuck with the girls that got problems. I like drama, but sometimes it's just too much. You know what I mean? I like toxicness, not drama. There's a difference. Whew. I'm telling you. I want the vibe tip, I promise you. Yeah. just vibing on the vibe tip. What time is it? We on some 7:30ish. Yo, chat, we been on here for 5 hours. Like, for real, for real. Like, no cap. We've been on here for 5 hours. That's wild. I could have been asleep, getting me some rest. But I said, no, let me just rock out with my peoples and whatnot. Yeah, listen, I've been chilling. I got my shoes off. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. You know, I'm telling you, I got the window wide open. Ain't no wind. It's a nice 60-something degrees or whatever. I don't know what's the temperature. But yeah. You getting sleepy, Vaughn. No, I'm not. Nah, push awake. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm up. I just wanna like lay down and go to my Instagram and watch the booms and whatnot. I'm fascinated. I'm hooked on that. You know what I mean? Because I really generally feel sorry for Iran. Like, for real. Like, I'm not even capping. It's not even a game. Because they didn't start this war. It'd have been different if they started the war, but they did not. That makes all the difference in the world. I don't care how bad you claim that they are and all the stuff that the United States claimed that Iran have done. You know what I mean? I don't believe nobody. They all lie. You know what I mean? Yes, Chad Zulu Jeff is in the building. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? Zulu Jeff is in the building. Yes. Yes. Logically says, I don't support Trump at all. I hate and despise him, but except this Iran situation, I agree with it practically. Oh, okay. All right, cool, man. Yeah. Because, you know, this war is crazy. This war is, it's not even cool. Word. But anyway, I feel sorry for Iran, man. I do. And I wish, you know, the United States stop this foolishness and leave Iran alone. Let them pick their own leaders. But Donald Trump talking about he want to be involved in picking a leader. This is crazy. Like, where's China and Russia? Where are they at? They are sitting there allowing this to happen. Where is their speech in this? What's popping? I don't know. It's just bugged out. I give up because I give up. I need to see what's popping. I'm sorry. I'm so hooked on this war. Yeah, we gotta see what's popping. Sometime this week, I think I gotta talk to 388. I think that's what it's called, 388 or something. I'm looking. And oh, okay, here we go. Let me see something. Israel is being heavily bombed after unprovoked attack on Iran. Oh, that's 1 day ago. Okay. I want to see what's happening today. China involved 7 hours ago. Okay, let's see.
I think you need to know China is so heavily dependent on the gas and oil that comes out of the Strait of Hormuz, which Iran has now shut, that China has had no choice but to get involved and say what I'm about to tell you. Well, today it's been announced that China has started negotiations with Iran to try and open up the Strait of Hormuz. We don't know if China is trying to blackmail Iran to do this or whether they're trying to persuade Iran by possibly sending Iran weapons. But China is actually using this as an opportunity to take advantage of it, like they usually would. Rather than getting Iran to open the Strait of Hormuz for everyone, China wants Iran to open it just for China. But it's actually more interesting. China has announced they've started negotiations with Iran to allow Qatari natural gas shipments and oil shipments to flow through the Strait of Hormuz and to China. China gets a huge percentage of their oil and natural gas from Qatar, and it flows through the Strait of Hormuz normally. Obviously now that's been stopped because Iran has shut the Strait of Hormuz. And so rather than trying to get Iran to open the Strait of Hormuz for every country in the world, including the US and Europe, China wants Iran to open it just for them. This means that China would end up thriving and making a lot of money, whilst Europe and the US struggles because the Strait of Hormuz is shut. This is a big deal, and it's probably likely that Iran will give in to China and allow these Qatari shipments to flow through the Strait of Hormuz. And if it happens, I'll be the first one to let you know.
Okay. Sound like a whole bunch of rhetoric. Sound like a whole bunch of rhetoric. You know what I mean? Oh man, sometimes I just like to hear his little assessment. But I don't see anything on here really, anything. Because the algorithm be blocking a whole lot of this stuff. This war, it sure does. Like you can't really get. I wish I could get a lot of it. I guess I would have to concentrate on CNN or something. You know. Yeah, man, it's just like, what? Rihanna's Los Angeles home targeted in shooting. Woman arrested. Get out of here. A woman was taken into custody Sunday afternoon after firing multiple rounds from her vehicle towards Rihanna's residence. Yo, this just came out 5 minutes ago. This just came out 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Thank God Rihanna's okay. Yes. Just came out 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean? I guess that's it, man. I mean, they're not giving no, you know what I mean? And you know what I noticed? How it's censored in this war, because it's like if you listen to Iran and some other countries' news and stuff like that, that's why I gotta find my that's why I'm gonna cut this off so that I can find my remote. Like if you listen to these other countries, their thing is, their news is, they're saying something totally different than what the United States is saying. That's a whole fact. I promise you that. You know what I mean? And killing civilians is okay. Look, listen, logic. Listen, the United States is killing civilians over there in Iran, okay? So who are you talking about? The United States and Israel? Oh, okay. Yes, that is so terrible that they are killing Iranians. That is terrible. You know what I mean? I agree with you. That is terrible. You know what I mean? Yes. Alright, so... So listen, man, we're gonna get on up out of here, I guess. You know what I mean? Alright, so until the next time, God bless.